the heck? Where am I? Oh. There I am. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. How are you all? Congrats on first Fraser Luna. And, welcome in. Well, thank you for the Hydra. I came and drank some water while I was here. Hello to Yuna. I hope you get some rest soon. How is everybody doing? Hold on. Let me adjust my mic. You sitting in the dark? I know. Hi, Kai. Oh my god, Kai. I was so like it's so funny seeing you like actually talk about like fucking what's it called? Spy Kids. You're just so knowledgeable. I don't care. Canopy Creator is not a free space. Ah, fuck. Hold on. I need to uninstall something. Let's uninstall this for now. Wait, how do I delete screenshots and videos? Wait, hold on. How do I uninstall something on Switch? Give me a second. Especially because I just watched all 3 movies 2 weeks ago. Oh. What do you mean all 3 movies? There's more than 3 movies. You is this erasure of my favorite movie? What's it called? Spy Kids. Spy Kids. Spy Kids. What's it called? All the Time in the World and Spy Kids. Armageddon. I accept any other Spy Kids movie. Oh, also, I didn't update the source to have like other. This one. There you go. Ah! Oh my god, so much shit. Okay, let's take this and we're gonna cut this down a bit. Probably better if I put it here. Honestly, it's probably better that I use the other chat, but we'll see. If it hinders anything in the game, then I'll... I accept any other Spy Kids movies? No. That's fucked up. Okay, hold on. I need to... Can I not launch the game? Save data cannot be created. You'll need 64 megabytes. What's the difference between archiving and... Hold up. I don't know how to... This virtual game thing is so weird. Okay. Well, how's your day, Kai? Where's the... Data management. I have the micro SD. Can I install this on the micro SD? I'm working. Are you at work right now? Again? Transfer. Save data cloud. Archive software. Deleted. See that icon? Only save that icon on the thing will remain. I don't know what this means. I don't know what that means. I'm so confused. Wait, for any switchers, what's the... Yeah, I'm trying to... I don't want to open the thing because I have someone else's account on here as well. Wait. How can I... Okay, I'm just gonna uninstall this. Can I uninstall? Deletes? Save data will not be deleted. Archive software. What's the difference between archiving software and deleting software? After this, only save data in the icon. Data for this software. Save data will not be deleted. For any Switch users. Archive retrieval probably. But delete says save data will not be deleted. Hold on. Archive. I'm gonna Google it. Hella confusing. I know. Archiving versus deleting software switch. Read and delete if you maxed out size on micro. It's pretty neat if you want to read old games quickly without going to eShop first. So games I want to play again, archive. Games I'm done with for quite a while will get deleted. Oh no, I don't get it. Okay. Yeah, let's say I archive. Save data will not be deleted. You have to read data for the software. Archive. Only save data. Update and or data can be read out. What? Archive? Archive? I archived it. So surely there's not enough free space. Bitch, I'm just gonna fucking delete this shit. I'm gonna download on my micro SD that's plugged in. Eh? Please delete data after removing the game card? Why? Why is that a thing? Hold on. I don't get it. Move data between system and micro SD card. Oh! That makes so much more sense! Yeah, let's move Animal Crossing to my micro SD. Yes, move. Moving software, okay. 6 minutes. What are you trying to do? It says I need like 20 megabytes or like 60 megabytes to download the game again. But it's download. It's like something to do. I think it has to do with the virtual game card stuff because it has like the save data cloud or whatever the fuck that it keeps on like putting on. 60? Yeah, 60 megabytes. 60 megabytes, not gigabytes, not gigabytes. No. Not gigabytes. If it was 60 gigs, oh my god, I don't think my Switch would handle it. Except I do have like 100 gig, like, what's it called? A micro SD plugged into my Switch. That's ridiculous. It's crazy that the Switch only has like what? Like 32 gigs or something? It's like pretty small. No wonder they're making the Switch 2, dude. Okay, hold on. We're holding on. There's 4 minutes remaining. What do I do in 4 minutes? Yeah, let's open up Minesweeper. I'm gonna play Minesweeper. I'll play Minesweeper while I'm here. Considering the size of the Switch, of an average Switch game too, like who'd approve that? I know. No Tetris 99? Wait, you're right. You're right. You're so right. Ranger's favorite Minesweeper? Yeah, Ranger's favorite. Wait, but I can't get out of the screen when it's moving data. I might as well just not do anything. That's so lame. That's so lame. Anyways, we're playing. Anyways, for those who don't know, we're playing Master Detective Agency Rain Code. It's a game by by Spike Chunsoft and by the director of Dangan Grandpa. So the sprite styles are similar. Same composer as well as the Danganronpa games. Dang It Grandpa. Yeah, Dang It Grandpa. Which has like other media, has created a very cringe fan base filled with children. It's concerning. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Come on, Grandpa. It's crazy that a game about like teens murdering each other has garnered a fan base of literal children. Why did you try Danganronpa? It's fun. Is it scary? If you're like, it's the mood and atmosphere is kind of scary, and then there's also like sort of, it's kind of scary. I'd say it's scary, but I don't know if you want to like ask me, because I think most things are scary. But like seeing the bodies and like the death stuff is like the way they do it is kind of spooky. It's kind of scary. Like traumatizing. No. Hi Nox, welcome in. But this game is kind of similar. Same page. I too find most things scary for real. Oh, let me pin something actually. Is it like psychological horror? No, there's like literal murder. It's like deduction and like, you know, people killing each other. There's like actual, like Mordor, yeah, Mordor. Red rum. Trigger warning. This game contains graphic imagery, death, and dead bodies. Dead bodies is corpses. Blood and corpses. And we're gonna pin this. Manually unpin. Pin message. Alright. Perfect. Alright. So the data move has completed, so surely I have enough free space to download the game or whatever, because the game is clearly downloaded. Like, there's save data. Alright. Okay, now I control the screen, I think. So I've played the first chapter of this. First chapter of this called Chapter 0. I've played the first chapter already, but I'm probably going to... Oops. How's the sound, by the way? It's a little loud. Wait, why is this not showing on my screen? Activate, deactivate. Oh, here we go. Okay, 2 kill games. Damn, thought this was gonna be like Animal Crossing? No. Yeah, of course. I had to move my Animal Crossing for this. Okay. So it's like a visual novel. Interactive visual novel. Actually, this kind of distracts. Should I put... Okay. I'll put this here for now. Okay. So there's a visual novel, mystery visual novel. I probably have to make a new save anyways. I already know what happens in this chapter, but I'm just gonna stream it and play it just to get, because it's a tutorial as well for like the game mechanics. But I hope you guys enjoy the story of this. I think this is a pretty solid chapter. And the game looks great. The game's amazing. There's an HD port on PC. I don't know if the Spike Chute Sauce sale is going on still, but... Whoa! Who's that, guys?
Oh, look! A human! It's been a while.
How's the sound? Does the sound good?
Nap. I nearly slept through the whole thing. Let's see. Alright, there's something I have to do first. Okay, human, listen up. First, I'll have you select your
Sounds
difficulty.
good? Okay, nice.
Choose wisely. Complain about it later, and I'll boom kill ya. Now then, display the options.
I think some parts of this don't matter. Adorable, troublesome. What are we doing? Lenient? Mean. I don't know if this actually matters. Lenient? Lenient? I think is normal. Mean sounds hard. Troublesome is probably... I'm pretty sure there's some parts of this that don't matter. What are these? I'm pretty sure this is a joke. I'm gonna pick lenient.
Oh, you sure about that?
I think some of these don't matter. It's a troll. She's trolling.
You wanna know what difficulty that is? The one you selected is how difficult yours truly will be on you.
Oh.
I'll be as difficult with you as you wish.
I didn't pick
So,
difficult. I
hope you're ready.
put lenient.
No, to be honest.
See, it's all the same.
It's all the
Yeah.
same no matter what you pick.
I remember now.
I'm your lenient, mean, troublesome, adorable partner, after all. So, are you ready?
Are you ready? Are you
Do
ready?
you want to start
I mean, how different can a visual novel be? Well, it's a visual novel, including like interactive game elements.
For real?
You'll see once the stuff starts. All right, let's start.
Huh, guess you're really here for it. Sounds like you're just dying to solve some mysteries. You just can't wait to go on adventures with me, right? Humans are so weird! Well, let's get this started. It's time to embark on my lovely, thrilling, wonderful, mystery-solving adventure. Let's go!
Okay, let's go. I think last time this took me like a couple hours. Like, this game's pretty long. As most visual novels. Mystery visual novels are. This chapter is so good though. This chapter is crazy. It's such a cool setting. I love like settings like these when the chapter takes place. Whoa!
Whoa! What's going on? Wait. Huh? Where am I?
Oh, he's in the umbrella room.
Ow.
I love that. I love the Ahoge's in his art style. Yeah. He's got like a question mark.
What?
The 3D models in this game look really good. It adapts the style of Komatsuzaki well.
Why? How?
And it's like mostly voice acted too.
I can't remember anything. Does that mean... Do I have... What was it called? Amnesia? Alright, calm down. Take a deep... Dang it! I can't remember anything! Where am I? Who am I? Why can't I remember?
Inside your pocket.
Huh?
Check your belongings.
Who's there? Am I hearing things too? I lost my memories and now I'm hearing things. What's going on? Ow! Oh, what now? I can't catch a break. Check my belongings. Huh. An envelope.
Wait till you see his name.
Notice. World World Detective Organization Human Resources. Dear Yuma Cocohead, you are hereby dispatched to the Special Autonomous
His
Zone
name is Yuma
Conway.
Cocohead.
Dispatch duration indefinite. Use the enclosed ticket to board the Amaterasu Express to Kanai Ward. Rendezvous with the
Cocohead.
detectives on site.
That's what
Upon
I'm
arrival,
saying.
Proceed to the Nocturnal Detective Agency, World Detective Org. There you will receive further instructions. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from Yuma Cocohead? That's my name? Thinking on it, I guess that sounds right. That's right. I'm Yuma Cocohead.
Yuma Cocohead. What a fucking name. He's Yuma Cocohead, baby.
But what's this about a World Detective Organization? It sounds significant. Am I a part of it? If that's the case, am I a detective? I guess these kinda look like a detective's clothes. It seems I was supposed to get on a train. Or at least master detectives? Am I... Could there be someone who knows me? Here's the ticket. Let's check the schedule. Hey!
That's what we call
it's almost
crazy
time.
people, just spelled different. Coco heads.
Well, I should get on that train.
Attention!
Attention!
Better write this down. Gotta stay in that. Sure hope you got all that down.
Alright,
Don't
detective
you
points.
forget.
Alright.
Bags, hats, and books. A lot of stuff has been placed here.
Ooh, let's rack up those detective points, baby!
Why are there so many
Why are people losing so many Oh, actually, no, I know why.
A toy robot? It...
Right. Back of the room. Cardboard box.
This is...
Quit peeking at the cardboard box, Yuma. Come on. Alright.
I get it.
Station's lost and found.
That's right. I've been sleeping in a station's lost... But why was I sleeping here? Did I faint?
Rank
Or
up!
was
Let's
it-
go!
Attention passengers departing this station direct to Kanai. Please board immediately.
I have to get on...
You're gonna run. Go, Yuma, go! Oh my god, my favorite character is gonna show up. Hang on! Hang on, comes Lychee. How are you? Are you going to work? Are you working today? Or are you off? Yuma Coco Head! I'm chilling today. Hell yeah. Any plans? Any plans? Any chill plans? Alright, it's me, Yuma Coco Head.
Made it in time.
Take a hydrate, Will.
Thank you for choosing the Amaterasu Express
Sleeping?
Direct to Kanai
Okay,
Ward.
dude. What time did you wake up?
Our train utilizes Amaterasu Corporation's state-of-the-art technology for an automated, safe, and comfortable service.
Let me know if you guys rather have the UI on the screen or
Thank you for your understanding and support.
put it somewhere else.
Automatic?
Or change
So
the UI to the just
nobody's
regular overlay.
driving this thing.
I woke up at 9 a.m., then napped at 11 to 2. Oh. Did you eat anything yet? This... I just know why Yuma Coco Head. That's his name, bro. What do you mean?
This train has 5 cars. It will operate food and beverages.
I'm
are
eating right now. What are you
available in
eating?
Car 2.
What you eating?
Restrooms are available in Car 1 and Car 5. In case of an emergency, visit the backup control room in Car 3.
Pizza garlic
and
bread?
contact
Damn!
controls. We hope you enjoy your trip.
Damn!
So there are 5 drive
Is today
cars.
cheat day or something? I thought you were
gotta find
working
the
out
other
right.
detectives and meet up with them.
If we use
Maybe you're not on like a
this,
crazy
well,
diet,
that's a
actually.
wrap.
Okay. Alright. I'm on a calorie
map of the
deficit.
train.
Oh, okay.
The
I can't
first
read.
in
Deficit. Oh, my detective points.
there's a warning on the door.
Sandra just came up with shit, so Coco Head gave the
Please
bee.
keep your hands clear of the doors.
It was a
For your
prank, dude.
safety,
Okay, doors remain locked.
It won't open. I guess if it opened, I could fall off.
Alright. Main
It
controller.
says main control room A. The door's locked. It won't open. There's a driver's seat inside, but no one's there. The machine appears to be functioning.
Fucked up prank on your
That
neck,
must be
so
the automatic
kid.
operation device.
It was a dare, dude. It was a dare to marry the Coco Head. Got the restroom.
There's a sink and toilet inside. This must be the
You know his
restroom.
ass got
Inside
bullied.
right now.
It's at least he doesn't remember it, okay?
Excuse me.
The restroom window looks fixed in place, so it can't be opened. Don't see any detectives through the window. Time to move on. Yeah, no shit, Yuma! That's outside! What are you talking about? Is that really my face? Damn, Yuma. No need to diss yourself. You look quite handsome, sir.
I see a clean-looking bed. It's locked, but there's no one inside. It says main control room B. The door is locked and won't open. I see a driver's seat in there, but no one's inside. There's a machine, but it's not on. Driver's seats on both sides of the train. Oh, I kinda sounded like a real detective there.
I'm a real
The
detective!
map of the train.
This is the same one as before. Alright.
Huh? Someone's there.
I think this is when we meet the cast. Real people! Aphex Logan! Oh my god, Aphex Logan, look at him.
Excuse me. Are you with the World Detective Organization?
He looks so happy,
You
look at
are,
him.
Right? You're master detectives, aren't you?
We are. But who are you?
I'm with you. I think I'm also a master detective of the World Detective Organization.
A boy like you, master detective of the WDO.
It seems like it.
Seems like it.
Like hell, dumbass.
Aphex Logan!
Huh?
A runt like you, a master detective? You're just shooting your mouth off.
Look at his trash bag of a hat, I love him.
Shriveled anteater.
Anteater?
What's the meaning of this?
You got a lot of nerve posing as a master detective. You want to die right here, right now?
Wait, please hear me out. Oh, right. I have proof that I'm a master detective.
A letter? From the World Detective Organization? It's real. There's no mistake about it.
What? Are you serious?
Looks like there's a reason behind this. Go ahead and tell us. I'll allow it.
Right, thank you. But there's really not much to explain.
The speed up.
And that's
Amnesia.
looks that way. I was hoping one of you would know who I am.
Apparently not.
No way. We're on the same team, but no one knows me? Then who am I?
That's what I want to know. Besides, even if the letter is real, you may not be the right recipient.
Ooh, what if he's not Yuma Coco Head?
There is a reason why. But first, do you know what the World Detective Organization is all about?
A little bit? I think I remember a little. Or not.
Guess not. So you called yourself a member without even knowing.
Yes. Sorry.
Well, I suppose it's a master detective's duty to shepherd the lost. Very well, I'll tell you. Maybe you'll regain your memories after hearing what I have to say.
Thank you.
Alright, let's talk to the cast. Zanj Eraser.
What?
They're all just gonna grunt at me.
Oh.
Let's do things a lot.
Oops. Alright, let's talk to them. I forgot what his name is. Like
Listen
Zilch or
up.
something.
The world, an extra-legal, extra-privileged organization devoted to eradicating the world's unsolved mystery. Their branches exist throughout the world, and their investigations are handled by master detectives. As of now, there are roughly 1,000 master detectives in the WDO.
Powers?
They have
They are
superpowers.
supernatural powers used in investigation, known as forensic fortes. People who develop talents such as clairvoyant or mind reading, they train at the organization to harness these special powers, which aid in their investigations. Those who manage to gain a forte are recognized as master detectives and given a detective deed, which means, if you're a master detective, it should say so on your license.
Detective deed?
It's an identification card. Check your pocket.
I don't have
Someone
one.
stole his ID.
If you don't have a detective deed, you ain't one of us. Even if you got one, I'd suspect it's fake anyway.
Oh, hold on. I'm not trying to trick anyone.
Pardon me. He seems to be the only one accused of being an imposter. But how about the rest of you? If you require he has some sort of proof, then the same would apply to everyone here.
The hell'd you just say?
She's right. Everyone here has just met for the first time. Naturally, we would doubt one another.
Huh? First time? So, you guys don't know each other?
Master detectives rarely meet together. We each travel the world on our own, solving cases. I've never seen so many gathered together for a case like this. We thought all of the summon
Case like
members
that.
had shown up and were about to start introductions. Then you walked in.
I see.
Well, let's start the introductions. We'll include the tardy one as well.
What? You still want to do introductions? With the imposter too?
It's vital for us to ascertain each of our identities moving forward. All the more reason due to this perplexing circumstance.
Perplexing.
Perplexing circumstance? What does he mean by that?
Now, let's begin.
Alright, who we talking to first? Aphex Logan!
I'm Aphex Logan. I'm from the detective branch in the Eastern Slum.
Oh, Aphex Logan!
They call me a master detective now, but I'm originally a broke, illegal immigrant. When I was a kid, I was in an upstanding home, living an upstanding life. My parents were lawyers who never tolerated injustice. They should have left well enough alone with that local mafioso. Because they went after him, they were murdered. Their necks were cut open. I didn't
He's so tragic. I love this man.
Awful.
I ran away to protect myself and jumped on a ship at the port. I didn't know where the ship was going. That was the moment I threw away my past and my home. I drifted to the slums and did everything I could to survive. I managed to survive until now, thanks to luck. With my natural talents, I was able to become a detective. But I also wanted revenge. I can't stand evil. But even if you ain't evil, I'll show no mercy to those who stand in my way. If I can't figure out the difference between the good guys and the baddies, then I just
The
beat
baddies.
Kill or be killed is my motto.
He looks scary, but that's not all. I think there's a deep sadness within him.
I
Aw.
can't share details about my forte, Just know it's kind of like radar.
That's all you're going to tell us?
You got a problem with that, you tiny runt?
Not at all.
You sure are a frail-looking kid, aren't you?
You know, I'm Coco Head.
Like disaster's got its claws on ya. You sure nothing weird is haunting you?
No way.
A detective's gotta be tough. How about a little training? First, you'll need to get used to stab wounds. We'll start with an ice pick, then scissors, then a fruit knife.
Oh,
No thanks.
what a freak, Aphex Logan.
Don't be
I still love you
shy,
though.
Runt.
No, really, I'm fine.
Too bad.
Zange Eraser.
I am Zanga Eraser. I come from a detective agency on the front lines, far from here.
I love the introduction screen. Very cool.
Perhaps you expect an introduction, but I have nothing to say. Let the past melt like ice in an evening's drink. That's how I live my life. My forte is photography. I can transcribe images from my memory onto electronics.
He's
That's
so
all.
thoughtful.
There's no need for any further
There's clearly something extraordinary about him.
Hey, young man.
Me?
That's right. Come here. Stand before me.
Why? Whoa. Huh?
Whoa!
I'm measuring you.
Oh.
Stay still for just a second. I'll be quick. Thank you. That was quite educational. That outfit fits you well.
Thank you.
My name is Melanie Goldmine. My home is rather far north from here. Up there is a branch with detectives adept at spiritism. I was also active there as a medium.
Melanie Goldmine.
A medium?
I can summon the souls of the dead by using my body as a vessel.
Summon.
Oh my god.
soul?
My FA.
Can you summon anyone who has died? Like, for example, the victim of a crime?
Yes, of course. But there is one condition. I require the clothes that person wore while they were still alive. Only by wearing their clothes can I summon their soul. Hence why my powers don't work on people smaller than me, or if the person is far bigger. Overall, the size
That's
must
hella
match.
inconvenient.
Also, I can't abide outfits with no fashion sense. Filthy, reeking
This
clothes
is her
are
personal
always out
preference
of
right
the
here.
question.
That sounds more like a preference than a condition.
Clothes make a man. They reveal all about one's livelihood. Like skin worn over skin. That's what clothes are all about. Consider that when compared to bare skin, clothing has a greater surface area seen by other people. Therefore, clothes are an expression. You ever think about how you've never heard of ghosts being naked? Ghosts wear clothing because those
I think
clothes
Casper's
are part
naked.
of their...
Now that you mention
All the
it,
ghosts in Casper are naked. Is him and
That's
his
why,
uncles.
Despite your amnesia, I can tell the kind of person you are just by looking at the clothes.
We're wearing the same clothes!
Really?
Your uniform is undoubtedly an official one supplied by the WDO, and I found it fits you perfectly after measuring your size.
Ooh.
I don't think it could possibly belong to someone else.
Which means I really am a master detective. Am I one or not? I can't
Ooh,
figure it
yeah,
out without my
baby.
memory coming back to me.
That's all I have to say. I'm the medium detective Melanie. Nice to meet you all.
I'll go first.
His name is Zilch.
Allow me to introduce myself.
I didn't even go to him first, bro.
I'm Zilch.
Zilch Alexander.
I'm from the Southern Forest Preserve District's detective agency. They call me nature's mediator. I love people, nature, and the harmony between them. However, there are times when some would attempt to ruin that harmony. My specialty is in handling those people. Have you heard of the chain of mysterious murders surrounding the dam construction at Soul's Lake? Rumor has it that one by one, everyone involved with the dam's construction died, all cursed by a sunken ritual site. It was a once-in-a-century difficult case. The one who solved it was none other
It
than
was me.
There wasn't
You know
much
that
to it.
unsolvable
The
case?
culprits
It
were
was
locals
me.
who wanted the rights to the dam for themselves. The strange part is that all 52 villagers were in on it. They all kept their lips sewn shut to protect the secret. I'll let you figure out what that means. When harmony between man and nature is disrupted, disaster strikes. That is one thing I have learned as a detective.
Nature's mediator. He does look like a good detective. Though he suspected me, he still gave me a fair chance to explain myself. He looks a bit intense, but maybe he's a good person.
I'll describe my forte.
Got a
as
nice
well.
hat.
I'm uncomfortable exposing classified information regarding investigators, but this is an emergency. My forte is animal investigation.
Animal
I can
investigation.
control animals as I wish and recruit them for my inquiries. Quite fitting for the philanthropist that I am. Though useful in many ways, I mainly use it to gather intel. It allows me to survey a target while remaining undetected. As a basic rule, I can only control four-legged
Oh, it's
mammals.
just a druid.
Less intelligent animals are easier to control. I often use mice.
He's a
They're
D&D
the
character,
perfect
dude.
animals for undercover investigation. Unfortunately, I can't show it off right now because there aren't any mice on this train.
Not only is he a good detective, but he also has those powers. He really is impressive.
That is all from me. With love, I yield to the next person.
An introduction. Introduce myself. A subjective observation of one's own self-image.
Nerd! Nerd!
Are you okay?
Did I do something that caused you concern?
No, it's just you seem to be having difficulty introducing yourself.
I rarely have a need to do so, so I was considering what approach to take.
I think it's not nerd emoji if it's Kyuko, you're right.
After all, is there such a thing as a self in the first place? All I am is a bundle of nervous tissue reacting to
How's
external
work?
stimuli.
I know you're about to get off soon.
I guess I'd call myself Poochie Laughman.
Poochie! Dude, wait, Ash's been playing. Oh, she has it on fucking Switch. I forgot. You don't tell people. You want me getting off?
your name is
Not.
Names are meaningless. A method of
Not
arbitrary
in that
that
way.
serves the same purpose as a detective deed, or so I, Poochie, believe.
She seems a bit odd.
Most of the World Detective Organization's work is investigating unsolved mysteries.
So true.
I was trusted with many bureaucratic investigations. My clients
Poochie
are mainly enterprises
Nation.
and politicians.
Poochie Nation.
Depending on the client, I use my forte to see if the transaction party is trustworthy. My forte is known as audio aptitude.
A bit odd, more than a bit, I think. It's okay. She gets a
When I
pass.
concentrate, I can hear anything from distant whispers, footsteps, and even heartbeats. No one is safe to speak.
Lavin
of
has,
their
there are a
secrets
dozen of
without
us. Yeah,
Poochie.
a whole dozen.
Oh, then did you hear
Maybe
anything
2 dozen.
suspicious at the station? Maybe we can figure out what happened to me.
Unfortunately, unless I focus my efforts on listening, I'm unable to hear things far away.
Oh, I see.
Constantly listening in on all sounds leads to a sensation of my physical boundaries within reality.
Oh, I just noticed about the UI, like the names are like getting raindrops on them.
My
That's
tenuous
cool.
sense of self starts to vanish, which is why I tend to close my ears unless I'm using my powers.
Being blessed with powers sure comes at a price. Did she always act in such a strange way? Or did it develop after she obtained her forte? Regardless, she definitely has a distinct air about her.
That is all I have to say about myself.
Oh,
Oh my god. Poochie Nation.
this part of her seems a bit more normal.
Alright. I have to talk to Zilch.
Yeah.
And got over, let's talk about you. My name is Yuma Coco Head. I'm a master detective.
It's your turn, Yuma. Aside from having amnesia, is there anything else we should know about?
I got knocked the fuck out.
Can't remember anything.
If you really are a master detective, then you should have some sort of forte.
But I have amnesia.
Oh, young man, are you sure you don't remember? How about the kind of clothes you usually wear? Or brands you like? You only inquired about clothing.
Maybe you'll remember after a few punches to the head.
Oh, Apex Logan, I love you.
Hold on!
Aphex, stop that. If you knock him out...
My ability is to be shaped like a question mark. My ability is to
Aphex's
Coco Head.
circumstance we face may have something to do with his memory.
That's right, I was wondering about that. What do you mean by perplexing circumstance? Did something happen?
Well... something unexpected has occurred on our trip. The number of people is off.
Oh, I want to pick. Oh, Zilch's hot pink feather. It's so out of place. It's. I want to take it off. I've been looking at it every time it shows up. I've been looking at it.
The number of people?
I, Hoochie, heard from the World Detective Organization that the number of master detectives on the train was precisely 5.
Oh.
5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 of us.
Oh my God! You're so smart, Yuma.
I also heard from the WDO that 5 master detectives will gather on.
My ability was amnesia to forget my stupid ass name, but identification fucked the whole pal.
Hence why when you called yourself
Your
a
ability to
master
count, that's my
detective, I
forte!
was honestly surprised.
I knew this job wouldn't be easy, but there's already a mystery before us. This is getting exciting.
Oh, it's the anti-racer.
It's obvious.
Alright, who's the imposter?
There's an
Place your
imposter
bets.
among us.
I already know, but place your bets.
It's not me. I think.
How about we contact the WDO and find out? It could be a mistake. It's no use. I can't reach them. There's no signal here.
Who could the uninvited 6th guest be?
Maybe it's you, Zanj.
It's obvious. I'm the most suspicious. Especially with my amnesia in this situation. Could I be the imposter? And I just can't remember? I am the 6th one here.
All right, I got it. Hey, since you're all clueless, I'm gonna tell you my extra sharp deduction.
Oh
You
yeah.
may speak. I'll allow it.
Okay, Zilch, shut the fuck up.
Why would
I'll
I
allow
need your
it.
permission?
Allow it.
Whatever. Way I see it, the runt here ain't the imposter.
Huh?
It'd be boring if the most suspicious one is the culprit.
Oh, he's
the
so
runt must have
smart.
been attacked by the real culprit. The memory loss is a side effect of the attack.
And the imposter's motive? Why would they attack Yuma?
To pretend to be a master detective and replace the runt on the train. The plan was going smoothly. The runt suddenly woke up. He got on the train right before it departed. And the results stand before us. Obviously, the imposter miscalculated. The runt's gotta be tougher than he looks.
He's got a Coco head.
Oh, that's a surprisingly proper deduction. And I thought you'd be the most useless one here.
Hey, don't talk shit about Apex Logan.
Why, thank you.
I love this guy.
In
I
other
love
words,
Trash
I was
Bag.
knocked out at the
I love
station
his
because
hat,
someone attacked
his
me?
ski mask that got eaten by
I
moths.
think I've been injured.
Excuse me. My deduction is slightly different.
Let's hear it. I'll
Stop acting like we need to get your permission.
I suspect that the entire situation is a test designed by the World Detective Organization. A test? A WDO exam officer has disguised themselves as a member and is ascertaining our skills here.
If that were the case, Yuma here could possibly be the exam officer.
Me? An exam officer?
Dude. As
Bring
if.
it on. I don't care if it's the WDO or a hitman. If you want to test me, I'll show you what I got.
What are you trying to do?
For now, I'll check to see if there are other uninvited guests. I wouldn't want any accomplices lurking about.
And how are you going to do that?
Like this.
Oh!
Let's go!
Ah, so cool! He's so cool! Yeah. Yeah, you fuck him up.
What? What was that? Oh,
No signs of the enemy. Turns out there really are just 6 of us on this train right now.
what did you do?
I used my forte, life detection. I can detect life in a 50-meter radius and pinpoint its location. The mechanism is a trade secret, but I can say without a doubt that we're the only ones on this train.
Talk all you want, but who can verify that you're not lying?
We're never gonna get anywhere if you start doubting everything.
Real.
Use your own damn powers to figure it out.
Yeah, use your
I
mice.
see. So fortes come in handy at a time like this. In that case, there's someone else with the power that can confirm if other passengers are on board.
Hello, Poochie.
Poochie, would it be possible for you to verify what Aphex said is true?
Yes. I, Poochie, was contemplating it at the moment. Even
Yes,
if someone
I,
is
Poochie.
hiding, my audio aptitude is able to detect their breathing and heartbeat. Shall I try?
Yes, please.
Hey, what's with the gloomy little girl? Don't tell me she's motion sick.
She's using her audio aptitude to check if there are other passengers.
Oh,
Shut.
Huh?
Shut up, you brain-dead idiot! Pardon me. Would you mind quieting down for a bit? I need to concentrate.
Hey, Hydra, well. This aesthetic's so like Luigi's Mansion, dude. This reminds me of like Luigi's Mansion cutscenes. Most of his belongings are made of fur. What? No, I only got to see one
This
thing.
sensation. I felt it when Aphex used his powers. Somehow, it feels like I can hear what Poochie hears. Does no one else hear it?
I finished. I cannot hear the heartbeats of anyone besides the 6 of us here. Though one could hold their breath, they still cannot stop their heart from beating. In other words, there's no one else.
What if
on
they're
this
like a
train.
flash and their heart, they can make their
Guarantee it.
heartbeat accelerate, so it looks like a
see?
flat
I
line.
told you so. Sorry for calling you gloomy earlier, little girl. You know, I'm glad you've confirmed my findings, but aren't our powers kind of the same?
I can hear heartbeats from 500 meters away. So you're the useless one.
Quiet, you catty bitch!
Moving on, we've now got proof from 2 master detectives. We can say for sure that there are no other passengers.
Though one may be a lying imposter, the other's statement can still be trusted.
One of them, an imposter. But Aphex and Poochie both use their forte. I could feel them using their powers, so I think it's safe to say both are master detectives. But I'm the only one who can sense their powers. No, why am I the only one?
Why am I the only special one? Cause you're Yuma Coco Head.
What's wrong with you, old man? You gone senile or something?
Can you all hear that? The sounds of a running train. The wheels of fate chugging along. In the same way, our fate continues to turn. This train will press on until we reach our destination. No one can get off midway including the uninvited sixth. Let's
True.
discover which of us is the caged bird in here.
Ooh.
My fading detective spirit is revitalized once again thanks to this burning mystery. Not bad. Things are getting interesting.
You're joking. What could the imposter even accomplish? We're all master detectives here.
And yet we don't know who the fake one is.
I've used my powers, so obviously I'm the real deal. The gloomy girl detective also passes. She ain't no fake. So, how about the guy blowing smoke, huh?
Ooh,
Why don't
yeah.
you go ahead
Why don't you
and
use
prove
your little
yourself
mice,
your
dude?
How about it, you four-eyed fox detective?
As I have already explained, my power involves animals. Without them, I can't use it.
So, you're fine being considered a suspect then?
You are free to think what you wish.
Unfortunately, I can't prove myself either. Without a dead body, I can't use...
Now we've got two suspects. How about you, old man?
I don't mind showing off, but it won't clear any suspicions. The sixth uninvited guest could possibly be a traitorous master detective with their own forte.
Ooh.
That's true.
There's no end to this! To hell with it! Everybody line up! I'll deck you one by whoever passes out is safe. Got it?
Yeah.
Real deal. If you don't pass out in one hit, then you gotta be the imposter.
So
Calm
true.
down. Let's do things logically, like the detectives we are.
Pardon me. I suggest we investigate this, starting with the motive for the imposter's infiltration.
The motive. One possibility is that it's a test from the World Detective Organization. Are there any others?
There are.
You may speak. I'll allow it.
I'll allow it.
100th time. Why would they need your permission?
The Amaterasu Corporation. They could be responsible for this.
And your reasoning?
Someone has been tailing me for the past few days. It started after I was first assigned to Kanai Ward. Wherever I went, I could sense the presence of someone in the shadows, but I could never catch them in the act. It was getting annoying, so I tried to bait them out. I walked around town in my underwear, and
Oh.
at last, they revealed themselves.
Hold up. Did you just say that
Something the matter?
Never mind. Continue.
I avoid solving problems with violence, so I was unable to apprehend them. However, I saw them escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's cars with my own eyes.
Why would Amaterasu Corp spy on you?
Because they don't want Kanai Ward to be investigated. Perhaps this is the same situation, which is why I think our uninvited sixth guest is a spy from Amaterasu. The spy has only one goal: to disrupt our trip to Kanai Ward. Hence why they are pretending to be a master detective among us.
So you believe Amaterasu is involved? Not impossible, though your reasoning is somewhat lacking.
I do not see how escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's cars is proof someone is a company spy.
Well, that's fair.
Excuse me. You keep talking about it, but what's Amaterasu Corporation?
You kidding me? We gotta explain that
Yes,
too?
I have amnesia. Please, baby me,
fine.
man.
We can teach Yuma as we share information with one another.
What is the Amaterasu Corporation?
In short, Amaterasu is a freaking huge company. You see their products practically everywhere in daily life. They make everything from kids' toys to fighter jets, industrial goods,
Oh, Shinra.
electronics, pharmaceutical. Big companies always got dark underbellies. With Amaterasu, with their smoke, there's a whole building burning down. That's a detective joke. Funny, huh?
Yeah, I like that. Tell me you don't know this
Sure,
big ass company
I
after
get
losing
it,
your
thanks.
memory. Hey. Exactly. Exactly. They're so mean to me.
We're heading to Kanai Ward.
Just because I
What
have
does that have to do
amnesia?
with
Come on.
Amaterasu Corp?
It's fairly complicated, but Kanai Ward is essentially an Amaterasu autonomous zone. Previously, Kanai Ward was just another regional city, but as it was being developed by Amaterasu Corp, the city itself transformed. Factories, research labs, and affiliate companies were built. In no time, the whole place belonged to Amaterasu. As a matter of fact, Kanai Ward is essentially ruled by the Amaterasu Corporation. Political power has no influence there. Since it's so isolated, no one has been traveling to and from Kanai Ward.
Isolated?
Exactly. Because of that, no information has been getting out. Aside from rumors of unsolved cases, this has been going on for years. But the unified government has been turning a blind eye to the whole thing. The Amaterasu Corporation's influence affects not just the UG. Given the situation, the World Detective Organization couldn't wait any longer, and as a result, master detectives are gathering in Kanai Ward. It's pure speculation, mind you.
I see. Thank you very much.
Frank
Speaking
up!
of, this train is called the Amaterasu Express, isn't it?
Yes. The Amaterasu Express is an entirely driverless train developed by the Amaterasu Corporation. The WDO made arrangements to prepare it for arrival at Kanai Ward. Normally, it has no passenger cars for the trip to Kanai Ward, but they added ours as a special exception. It features enough passenger space for all of us and a lavish dining car. Quite the warm welcome. A perfect setup to persuade us nothing is amiss in Kanai Ward. By the way, the windows and doors are completely locked until we arrive. They say it's for our safety. But I feel as though we're stuck in a big, moving coffin.
All the sash windows are sealed, so they can't be opened. I, Poochie, confirmed it myself prior to the train's departure.
Hi,
Perhaps these
Poochie.
measures were taken to prevent
Sorry, I
desert
forgot your
travelers
name. What is it again?
stowaways. Once it's en route, the Amaterasu Express becomes a box that's impossible to enter or exit.
If you feel up to it, why don't you take a look around? But you can access the fifth car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
Broken?
Well, go ahead and see for yourself.
Right.
Has anything you heard sound familiar?
It feels like my first time hearing about any of it. Sorry.
I see. It's all right. Just tell us if you do remember anything.
Thank you.
He seems nice and all, but maybe he's the imposter.
Huh?
Looking at his fucking bowl cut like flop around, dude. It's so funny. Zane just came. Used to assist with walking.
Did someone just speak?
No.
Hey, what's wrong? You've gone pale.
How about you have something warm to drink and get some rest? Although we only seem to have coffee here.
What about those bottles of fucking whiskey? Are those fake?
Do you drink it black? Or do you need some milk?
Front probably wants milk. Hey, how old are you anyway? I can't tell from the way you dress.
Never mind him. Here, have a drink to warm yourself up.
Thank. What was that voice earlier? I have amnesia, and now I'm here. I wonder if it has something to do with the sixth person. Besides, who is this sixth uninvited guest anyway?
Who could it be?
I should think about it a bit. Who is the most suspicious person here?
Me.
Looking at things objectively, the situation I'm in is pretty strange. Not to mention the mystery of my missing memories. Was it an accident, or did someone attack me? Regardless, I can't remember. So in the end, I'm the most suspicious one here. No matter how much I think about it, we have no proof of anything so far. If I really am a master detective, I could have some useful powers. I wonder if I can somehow remember what those powers were.
Remembering now won't do any good.
There it is again. I keep hearing that voice. Jeez, what's happening to me?
Hey, Runt!
Uh-huh.
Get over here. The old man is gonna show off his power.
Sange? Oh, he's gonna use his sweet power, dude. Let's see.
Although I am reluctant to do so, I shall demonstrate my forte. You forced my hand.
What's that? Your cell phone?
Quiet.
Whoa! I forgot what the picture
There it is
shows.
again. I can feel Zonge using his forte.
As I've said before, my power is photography. I can project my memories onto electronic mediums to generate and record footage. The recorded clip shows what occurred approximately 5 minutes ago. I suppose it's faster to simply show you.
Oh,
That's definitely the scene that took place about 5 minutes ago.
I can only record about 2 to 3 seconds.
back in my prime, it was 10.
Also, as memories fade, the recorded footage will also fade. The rule of thumb is that it lasts around 48 hours. But by copying it to another device before it fades, footage can be used as evidence during investigations and in court.
Pardon me, but are you sure this is photography? It appears as though you captured footage from a
But he
hidden
used the
camera.
pixel attack.
All you do is doubt everybody. Be constructive for once.
Real.
Being suspicious isn't constructive? Don't you believe that the truth lies beyond all suspicion?
Yep, a detective's job is to suspect others.
I'm hearing things again. My memories haven't returned, and the voices keep getting louder. It's giving me a headache. It's like my own body doesn't belong to me.
Oh shit.
Young man, are you alright?
I'm sorry. I feel a little...
I believe you should rest.
Maybe a nap will help get your memories back.
The passenger rooms from car 3 and beyond are all full, so you should use car 1 at the front. I believe there's an infirmary in there. It should be easy to monitor from where we're at in the second car.
Monitor? You've got some nerve.
Will you be alright on your own? Or do you need some company?
Sheesh, get a grip, will ya?
Sorry.
Huh? Did you say something?
No, it's nothing. I'm alright. I can get there by myself.
Oh shit, man. Maybe I'll talk. I want to see what happens if I talk to them.
Right.
Sorry.
Oh.
Hey,
Yes. Sorry.
I'll allow it.
I'll allow it. Shut up, Zilch. Alright, we're going to car 1. This is like when 6 gets hungry in Little Nightmares.
It's a map of the
Guy train. Ooh.
Wait,
It's locked. You gotta find the key first. The key.
where's the key? Is it somewhere in the first car?
Where the
I see.
Alright, let's take a closer look around. The washroom.
It opened.
You, my cocoa head! Oh no, it's me! And we're fucking dead. GG's, boys.
Hey! It's time to get up. How long are you gonna sleep? Get up, or I'll boom kill you.
Boom kill.
Huh?
So you can finally see cute little me. It's all taking root.
I love Mario Party. Looks like something I'd see in Mario Party,
How
dude.
can you call me a thing when I'm so adorable? Well, aren't you rude?
It's talking. Not only am I hearing things, I'm seeing things too. I've completely lost it.
Snap out of it. You're my master, aren't you?
Master?
That's right. We exchanged an intimate secret pact just between us.
Huh? What pact?
What? You've forgotten all about how we were so passionately bound together? How cold of you! After I offered myself to you, and you alone are so irresponsible. Take ownership of your action.
I don't know what to do.
Kidding. Of course you forgot. That's part of the contract. You don't get a death god for free, you know. If you want to eat, you gotta bring something to the table.
Wait. What did you just say? A death god?
Call me Shinigami.
Shinigami. Oh, yeah!
Death god sounds so ominous and creepy. That ain't my style, you know. I'm too cute for that. I was born too pure and innocent. That's why I prefer to go by Shinigami. Anyway, that's my name. Don't wear it out.
Oh, okay.
Good answer, Master.
You keep calling me Master. Wait, are you haunting me?
Please, call me Shinigami.
Shinigami?
Yep. Of course, I'm 100% haunting you. I'm haunting you like your life depends on. That was your wish after all. That's why we made that contract.
That's what I wanted?
And for our sweet, sweet contract, you offered something in
His
return.
forte.
Offered?
You finally got it? You
Oh.
offered your own memory. You tossed away your entire past and smashed our fates together.
That's why I have amnesia?
The euphoria from completing our contract made you pass out in that room. Even though you woke up, it took some time for me to take root in you. But I can talk to you now,
Which is it? Why would I make a contract with you? Why did I offer my memories?
Sorry, but I can't share the contract's details with you. Those are the rules.
Why not? Tell me!
No can do. That's the contract. By the way, Master, something's been bothering me.
What is it?
2 hours have gone by since you passed out.
Huh? 2 hours?
Yep. And here I was, waiting for you to wake up. But during that time, no one came to check on you. They're all so cruel, you know?
So mean.
Maybe they forgot.
Speaking of, why am I here?
Dude, my bitrate is
this
going
the
down,
restroom in the first
dude.
car? That's right. I felt sick at the dining car, so I was looking for the key to the...
You should watch your own health, Master. We
This is
share
not
mind
looking good.
and body.
Wait. Let me check the Ookla. Nothing's downloading the map. Let me check my internet. Not bad. No, it's actually fine. Wait, it's going down for some reason. No, it's fine. I don't know, my bitrate's been real bad recently. I don't know why.
When you feel sick, I get irritated too.
Your haunting presence is probably why I felt sick in the first place.
Hey, don't blame me. Anyway, you better hurry and take a look.
That's right. Where are the...
I gotta look for the others. Mirror.
Hmm?
So I recheck everything now. I get points
You
for it.
good?
Oops.
Smoke? What's going
Oh
on?
shit!
It's me! Oh, mysterful!
What? Weren't you watching over me the whole time?
I can't be separated from you. That should be obvious since I'm haunting you.
True.
All I saw was your dumb sleeping face in the restroom. I've no clue what happened outside.
So what happened here?
Hey, look! There's smoke coming in through the cracks of the door!
Right! Is there a fire?
Fire? So, it's burning? Now I'm getting excited!
Excited? We have to do something! What's going on?
Zilch!
Zilch, please wake up! Zilch! There's too much smoke! I gotta help!
Master, look!
All right.
Pave the way!
Oh, no way.
Whoa.
Bellamy's ambition. Fuck. Yeah, I forgot how charred it was, dude.
Why? Why did this happen?
There's no time to rest. If you're a detective, you know what to do.
Huh?
Search the body. You need to confirm if someone is really dead by checking the body.
Me?
Why would a detective run from a corpse?
I don't know that I'm a detective.
Well, you sure are one. Otherwise, you wouldn't have asked
Real.
for help from your...
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
I'll explain another time. But since you've forgotten, I'll be your mentor and train you to be... So, get to it.
I'm
Of course. The mystery is practically solved when a detective is first on the scene.
True. I'm gonna detective the whole thing. Alright, time to investigate.
Time to investigate.
It's completely charred. No movement. No, I can't feel a pulse. The smell of burnt flesh is too much for me. A knife is still lodged in the chest. This is the only knife wound. I don't see any other injuries.
Well, how's our corpse do?
Dead, without a doubt.
Thought so. Kinda charred after all. You really didn't even need to check. Don't be so glum.
It's not that. I mean, if I'd noticed sooner...
You think you could have saved a life? If you're so worried, try
CPR.
Though, you'll be tasting soot doing that to such a... What's dead is dead. Never let that get you down.
Right. I have to tell the others about this.
I smell a case. Well...
This is...
But...
Anything else? Okay.
It's a map.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
That's Melanie.
Melanie? No way. Is this a dream? This has to be a dream, right?
Maybe it's a nightmare.
Please, I want to wake up. I can't take this anymore.
You're so pitiful, you know that? You sure you're the guy who sold your soul to me?
What are you anyway? Friend or foe?
Your friend, of course. Isn't that nice?
Your friend, of course.
I'll be haunting you.
I don't get it! Why would I make a contract with the death god? Wait, do they even really exist? Maybe this floating thing is just a figment of my imagination.
Shut your trap! You memoryless, courageless, this is a nightmare to you.
But
That's why I'll be your teacher and mentor. I'll make just listen to me and everything will be a-okay. Now stand up. Come on.
it's Melanie, all right. She's completely burnt to a crisp. But I recognize what parts are left of her face.
Surprised her hair and
There's no
eyelashes
pulse or breath.
didn't get
There's a
burned.
bottle of liquor nearby.
You found 2 corpses back to...
There's nothing lucky about this.
So, what's the cause of death?
Huh? Oh, there aren't any obvious external wounds.
So she burned to death. The other one also got incinerated.
Such a cruel way to die. This is...
What a rich fragrance! How about a taste, Master?
Shut up! Gross!
There are other places.
I run. Run, Yuma, you run! You're so slow. Other places in the car? Maybe the coffee? Ah yes, the bar.
This is...
Yeah, that's right!
It's here.
Let's go to the next one!
Oh!
Did it just...
Sorry.
What was that? The...
Oh, it's that dark outside. Looks like we're in a tunnel. Anyway, shouldn't you be hurrying? You should probably tell the other master detectives, yeah?
Right, that's right.
Metal plates in place like safety shoes.
Hey! Is anyone there? We need help in the first 2 cars! Zange! Pucci! Ava! Anybody!
No response. I smell a tragedy. This is like the very picture of hell. Woohoo! One mystery after another. I can't hold back from all this.
We have to find the others right...
I'm getting excited here.
Alright, room 301. Oh, God. No! Poochie Nation!
Pucci... Oh, no way.
And that's number 3. It's a hat trick or a turkey, right? Miss Beautiful! Master, if you don't want to end up like this, then you better be more prudent.
Huh?
The train hasn't gotten to the destination yet, and you can't get off halfway. Which means whoever killed these guys is still in the train, right?
The killer? But who would do such a thing?
Zange or Aphex?
You'll find out if you investigate. You better nail it, Master. Regardless, you should leave the door open to be safe. Gotta make sure you don't get cornered.
Yeah. It's Pucci's corpse. I can barely make out what's left of her face. She doesn't appear to have any external wounds. There's a blanket over her torso. Looks like she was burned when the blanket was set on fire.
Yep, it's a corpse.
This is...
Ch- Not the gamer girl headset.
Is this Pucci?
maybe there's a weapon.
I'm sorry, Pucci. There's a change of clothes and travels.
It's a wash then. It was sitting there like a treasure chest, so I was hoping
Danganronpa? No, no, no. This is like, it's by the same company, by same creators.
Let's move on.
Hi, Oz.
Right.
This is Rain Code. People say it's a spiritual successor, but I think it's different. But it does have similar.
This is.
Say,
So we were on a train with 5 other master detectives. That's for a new Danganronpa. Well, I think this is close to what you can get from a Danganronpa. Okay, but when is the Danganronpa run? I don't know, man. This is Zange's. Oh, not Zange's. Zilch. Zilch's belonging.
Whose bag is this? Oh, it's open.
you're a detective. Why even ask?
But yeah, so we were on a
Detectives
train
search both bags and
with
cupboards
5
all
other
the
master
time.
detectives
Smashing
like
parts of
ourselves,
everything
and
we
then
want is-
That's too
3
much.
of them are dead.
Noted. World Detective
There was only supposed to be
Organization,
5,
Human
but there were 6 in
Resources.
the train when we got there.
Dear Zilch Alexander, you are hereby dispatched to the Special Autonomous Region. Dispatch duration indefinite.
It was a murder mystery by the same writer and 100 lines similar a long time. Yeah. The companies or like the creators of the game or the developers are still like doing stuff. I don't think they're gonna work on Danganronpa like
World Detective
at all.
Organization. There you will receive.
I don't think they have any
full
interest in
force
Danganronpa
detectives.
anymore.
Eliminate
To like make
all
another game.
mysteries. This is a letter for Zilch. The only things inside are work documents.
Aw, that's not.
Look, it's his coat. I think that's a neat detail. I was saying, if they want to make another one, I'm free and have an idea for it. Oh, really? Oh, so it's up to Spike Chunsoft then. I think I like how they decided to add like their coats from the
This
front of the
isn't a
game.
passenger room.
Wow, it looks.
No.
Pretty sure they won't since Kodaka left a while. I would like to
There's
go.
no one
Well,
here.
he can still
So
work on
unless
the
you can look for
project.
help
It's like
somewhere else.
it's just that the publisher is Spike Chunsoft, you know.
How about you
Like, they
check
made
out
this
that sheet
game.
over there?
This is Spike
It's
Chunsoft as
okay,
well.
I won't break it.
And Tukyo developed it.
Fine.
You just gotta
Yeah.
hit this thing and it'll be good as new.
It's like Hideki Kamiya, dude.
Oh, there's an intercom.
Like them making like Okami too.
Yeah. And now I'll report this to Control Headquarters and call.
Wait, Oh yeah, Sakurai isn't part of it. He's part of Sora Limited.
Won't connect. What?
If it doesn't connect during an emergency, it's...
If this system was completely automated, a report should have been sent to Control Headquarters.
How are
about
you doing,
the fault.
Oz? Hope you're well.
Maybe everyone in Control Headquarters is already dead.
What a horrible thing to say.
Give me those detective points though.
What's this machine? Backup control system?
Someone is just Sakurai and his wife. Oh, what the fuck? Control system automatically manages the electricity within train. When the main control system fails, it will switch to the backup system after 1 second.
So the control.
So I just got back
system
from work.
manages
How was
the
work?
electricity.
How was work?
This
Chilling,
one is the backup,
chilling.
not the main.
Hey, what about the file
Pretty
over
easy
here?
day.
What-
It looks like an explanation about autonomous.
I'll hype
drive-
myself up for the new Fortnite season. Oh yeah, the Star
Control
Wars one
system
with
will
General
supply
Grievous.
electricity, But all train cars on the train have
God,
because of that.
the
you can easily
Chewbacca team
climb
leader looks
steep
so fucking
slopes.
ugly.
I guess everything. So, if you destroy the main and backup control systems, you can stop the train.
Right now, the control system is functioning, so the train is still moving with no. The monitor displays an operation log, but there's no record that the train has stopped at all.
Yeah. Master, while you were sleeping like a log, I never sensed the train stopping either.
The doors won't open unless it stops, and the windows are all locked. No one can get on or off while it's en route. Huh?
What's wrong, Master?
I noticed the backup control system is operating.
The Jelly Crash out one because I thought we were getting General Grievous in the reveal, but thankfully they did, and I know you're happy about it. So
Well, it's better that it's running. All the electricity is managed by the control system after.
I have a
all,
feeling he's
Master.
gonna be
I'm bored
either
of
him
this
or Dark
place.
Jar Jar is gonna be
Let's
tier
move on
100.
already.
At the Wookiee team leader mode for some reason. I don't know. I think they're like so like into like their own IP, dude. Like team that the team leaders are so good, are so cool. But you know, it's Fortnite. They're allowed to do that.
This is the
They're allowed to
training
hype up their own
The shiny
IPs.
part, after we exit this long tunnel
Any
we
pass
just
though shall only
entered,
go up to
we'll
50.
reach
Oh, this is the
Kyle in
remix
no
season?
time.
Oh. I think Jar Jar will be shop, really? But he's in the promotional
But
stuff.
I'm sure it's been a shorter.
Only lasts a month? Oh,
In the
okay.
end, there weren't any.
Yeah, you're right.
Let's go to the next one.
Alright, next train. Next train car. Zangi's Cane.
Is anyone there?
Get 2 remix skins, Poe Dameron, Grievous, and then Emperor in the past. Ah, oh yeah, Palpatine is also in it as well. Alright, let's see.
There's nothing here. I don't see luggage.
If each person gets their own room, then someone got nothing, right? It can't be.
This is...
Maybe you can't turn down free samples when people hang out too. I like how you get some like ideas of a character just by like what they have in their room. Oh. Yeah, Aphex is... Hey, hydrate well. Aphex is from the front of the game, you can tell. Like here you can... They deduce that he's like... Sort of like charitable, like he can't turn it down because he's poor. Well, he comes from the slums and then he reads pro wrestling magazines because he's, you know, like a physical guy. Oh shit! Things are gonna get interesting! Why is my model bugging out? What the fuck? I only have that set to when I stick my tongue out. That's weird. Things are looking a little interesting.
This is funny because you're a death god?
No.
I think it's so funny that they made Zange say all that stuff and he ends up dead.
Each death takes the mystery even deeper. So mystical.
This is all wrong.
Oh, he has little succulents.
You away?
Sange. He's burnt to a crisp. I can just barely discern his face, though. I can't find any particular external wounds. He was also incinerated in a burning blanket. Like Zilch in the first car, and all 3 of them were sleeping in bed, and oh, what's this? Zange's cell phone. Maybe his photography left something behind. No good. Just a video of me drinking coffee. It can't help me solve this mess.
Oh man.
That's 4 of them. There are just 6 people on the train, including myself. And I found 4 bodies. Zilch, Melanie, Poochie, and Zange. The only one left, Aphex?
Took you long enough. I knew from the very start. You
Okay.
started work, Master.
So Aphex is the culprit? He murdered the others in such a deranged...
He's got a short fuse, so maybe it was a crime of passion. He probably lied about being a master detective.
No, he's a master detective for sure. I sensed him use his powers.
You sensed it?
But if he betrayed the WDO and became an Amaterasu corp, it's reasonable to conclude he killed the other master detectives to sabotage our efforts.
Oh.
Anyway, time to boom kill that. You were totally about to say that.
Not at all.
Boom kill.
Reminds me I'm done for.
He's gonna clothesline you.
You look like you'd be the first to die.
I won't deny it. I probably got overlooked. I was supposed to be in the infirmary in the first car, but I passed out in the restroom. Maybe that's why the killer didn't find me.
Oh, I just remember.
Huh? What's up?
Master, I told you that while you were passed out, no one came to the restroom. But one time, the door did open. By the time I noticed, the door closed again. I don't know who was there. Now that I think about it, could it have been that guy with the short fuse?
So he let me go? Why?
Maybe he thought you weren't even worth killing. You're an incompetent guy with that wasn't a diss, just a fact.
I know.
Now that we know who the culprit is, we have to find him before the train arrives.
Find him and do what?
Catch him, of course. And it's all up to you, Master.
That's impossible.
It's fine.
Nothing's fine about it.
Alright. Succulent. His phone. His bag.
This looks like Sange's bag. There's nothing inside that matters.
Second. I need a Benabot. Alright, perfect.
This is...
Say,
Well used. Alright, nothing in here. We outie. Room 403. Wait, she does got the drip.
This is...
yeah, that's right.
Travel bag.
It's a woman's travel bag. Melanie Gold Mine. Looks like makeup and travel supplies.
Hey, did you check to see if someone's hiding nearby?
Yeah, no one's here.
You sure? What if he's hiding in the bag?
I checked the bag.
Even a child couldn't hide in there.
You don't know that. You're up against a master detective.
Master contortionist.
What if there's a master detective who has the appeal?
Of course there is.
You sure about that?
Alright. Doesn't really show her jacket. Is this her jacket in the thing? I don't remember what it looks like. Maybe it doesn't show hers. Cosmetics pouch.
This is...
Well,
Alright, one last car. Done.
It got brighter.
which means we're almost there.
More shaking?
Master, you gotta hurry!
The next train car is the 5th one. Oh, but...
But you can access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and...
The door was supposed...
Master, you better hurry!
Door was supposed to be broken. Then you can't go in.
Hey, it opened. Was it repaired? It's been wrecked. What happened here?
Master, look over there!
A dead body. No way. There can't be a 5th corpse.
Can't believe I did it.
That would mean everybody except me is dead.
So mysteriful. Even I'm getting confused now. Anyway, time to investigate.
This is...
It is, without a single doubt, I'm positive about that.
I'll check for signs of... No. He's... Huh? His necklace. Looks familiar. Wait! It's the same one.
Apex!
Looking at the body type of the corpse, matches the guy with the short fuse.
His face is burns beyond recognition, but... Could this really be Aphex?
You might find it unbelievable, but it seems like it. So his cause of death was also fire?
Yeah, I don't see any... Wait! There's an...
Hey, you're right!
Is it a stab wound? Looks like he was pierced with a blade.
If that's the case,
No, he could have been incapacitated by the stabbing and then burned. It's impossible to determine the cause of death with what we have.
Oh? You've gone full throttle.
Full
in this
throttle?
investigation.
Like Kamen Rider Drive?
Your
He's also a
network.
detective?
But why Aphex?
Yeah, why Aphex?
It says main control. It's no use. It won't open. There's a driver's seat in there, but I don't see anyone.
Hey, Master, maybe someone's hiding.
I don't think so. The door looks too sturdy. Also, I don't think it's possible. Aphex and Poochie both said that there were only 6 people on the train. So, including me, there can only be 6.
I see. Oh, why are there 2 control rooms in a single train?
They probably have control rooms. This is the
I don't remember
last
how,
part
like,
for where
I
we're-
think I kind of recall how this case goes, like, slightly. Like, bits and pieces.
It won't open. But this is the last train car.
Huh?
Huh? This is... This is...
Hey!
This is... Huh? What's this?
What is it? Did you find?
The interior lock is open right now, but... Look! There appears to be blood on it.
Oh,
Let me try to slide it.
that's a bloodstain, all right.
It seems the blood got on there while the door was locked.
That's evidence of something. Sure hope you got all that down.
I did!
The restroom is in terrible shape. There's no one inside.
Nothing. Nothing. Damn, who busted all over the fucking thing?
It says main... It's no use. It won't open. There's a driver's seat in there, but...
There are other places.
Sure.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I gotta... Oh, here.
Huh?
Maybe there was something flammable in there. See, look there. There are traces of something that got burnt.
Is that...
Someone enjoyed the murder way too much. Yeah.
Why is this the...
Thank you for choosing the amateur. We are approaching Kanai Ward. Please mind your belongings.
Master, we're almost at the stage.
Catch who?
Are you sure it's everyone?
Zilch in car 1. Melanie in car 2. Poochie in car 3. Zange in car 4. And Aphex in car 5. See? That's 5.
That makes you the only possible killer, Master.
I can't believe I killed them all, dude.
No! That's not... But I can't say for certain. I lost my memories, and there's something wrong with... Death gods are said to repeat maybe some...
We are approaching Kanai Ward. Please watch your step while exiting the train.
Alright, who is it? Is it actually me? What do you guys think? Was it the Yuma Coco Head? Dude, he Coco headed all over there, dude. That's coconut milk on the walls.
We've arrived! What's it gonna be, huh? What are you gonna do?
I don't know. Huh? What?
Uh-oh.
Step out of it! Run!
Dude, I love the music in this game.
Master, those guys from before.
Why is this happening?
Bitch, run! Oh, fuck.
They're coming in. We gotta go. I wonder if Master can even make Master doesn't make mistakes,
Quick time event!
right?
Oh! QTE, QTE!
Who are these people? The police?
They're not your friends, that much is for sure. Considering the state of the crime scene.
But... Oh!
Oh shit. Yeah! Spray him! Spray!
They're gonna arrest you! Run!
Oh, shit! These guys are so stupid. Oh! Oh! We're out, baby! Five-car train operates fully autonomously, without a driver or any crew on board. They got lightsabers!
Looks like you're done for.
Wait, please, listen to me. I can explain.
Huh. What's there to talk about? You're a master detective of the WDO, aren't ya? The name's Swank Katsunel.
Swank Katsunel.
I'm with Amaterasu Corporation's peacekeepers.
Quite the guy. Let me turn on the lights.
Amaterasu Corporation.
Don't act like you don't know. You're a
I just learned about you guys.
Or are you some...
No, I'm not. I think.
You think? Well, I don't care.
Shit.
Wait,
Alright.
what's about to happen?
Which...
The peacekeepers are the defenders of law and executioners in Kanai War. If the unjust one, they will be eliminated.
No!
Eliminate?
Hey, isn't Kanai War meaning these people are like the police?
Police?
He has yen on the back of his
It's
head.
just some
That's such a shit tattoo.
Hey, who are you talking to?
Oh, right! You're the only one who can see me, thanks to our contract. It's a big cliche at this point.
Don't laugh. Help me.
I'll ask again. Who do you think you're talking to, huh? Talk about suspicious.
I'm sorry.
Tell me how you're gonna explain. We prepared that train to welcome you all here. But an internal fight sprawling into a blood...
It's not what it looks like.
You're the culprit.
Well, that was direct. Master...
No, I really don't...
I don't think so. While the other detectives were asleep, you killed them. As proof, there's the coffee and wine.
What the...
We found
That's why he's
coffee
holding
and
it.
wine when we checked the second car earlier. I had a subordinate. Looks like some sort of knockout
Drug?
which means you drugged the other detectives and killed them while they were passed out.
Wow. He may just be a lowly grunt, but he knows his stuff.
Why do you sound so
So did you figure out the cause of death? Yes. They all burned to death.
Huh? All of them?
How cruel of you to kill them. What's your end game in this? Is it money or is it money? If it's money,
Is it money or is it the money?
that's right. I'm proud.
He just wants money.
I'm not the culprit.
Yes, you are.
No. I'm not the perpetrator. But do I know that for sure? In this situation, who else besides me could have done it?
Shinigami said that you were in the
There
washroom the whole
without a
time.
doubt, only 6 people on the train. and 5 of them were killed. So the only possibility is...
Just admit it! I know you're the culprit.
What am I supposed to do?
Admit it now!
Am I?
Come on, confess.
Maybe it's better if I confess. It could be better to get through this now and get some time.
Why confess if you didn't do it? Master, you're an idiot! I'll boot kill you!
I'll boot kill you!
Heard me?
There you go again, talking to yourself. Must be crazy.
Oh, he has money written on his grills, dude?
I hear
Okay.
your thoughts too. I told you we share the same mind and body. Anyway, never mind that. Why are you giving up already?
Well, there's nothing I can do.
Wrong. The mystery solving has just begun. Why did you make a contract?
I'm so curious what the contract is.
What do you mean?
Shut up! Stop talking to yourself, you unstable psycho! Hey, bring him down, men! Confiscate anything of value he has while you're at it.
Does he have a barcode on his head?
Oh, stop with all that pitiful moaning. I'll show you exactly what I'm made of right now. Come on, masters.
Let's go! Magical girl transformation. She was hot woman the entire time?
What is this? What's happening?
We stop in time. That's right, Barry. It was me, Barry. Gem of the Dinocar. Vintage whiskey.
What's this? What's going on? Ah! Who are you?
What do you mean? I've been with you the entire time.
Wait, you're Shinigami?
Oh, right. Guess you can't tell because I'm not puffy anymore. I can only access the mystery labyrinth if I'm at full power, so...
Full power!
But some parts of me are still nice and puffy. It's true. Want a touch?
I'm okay. Anyway, what's going on? It's like time has stopped. And what's that hole?
Wamuho!
Connected to the mystery labyrinth.
Mystery labyrinth?
You'll find out when you enter. Come on, let's go!
Wait, you have to tell me. What's a mystery labyrinth?
Save the deeds for later, cat! Down the rabbit hole we go!
Alright, time for the real game, baby. Time for the gameplay. Yes. Alright. I forgot how long this section is. I don't think it's too long. I think it's split up into 2 bits, I want to say.
Where am I?
What do you think of my awesome powers? This is what you obtained in exchange for your memories map.
You did this, Shinigami? Is this why I don't understand any of
I can have super mystery solving powers.
Simply put,
an alternate universe.
you don't sound surprised. Come on, it's awesome. You probably think it's cliched, huh? Well, this isn't any old alternate universe. Check this out. Ta-da! This is the Mystery Labyrinth. It's a maze that
Materializes.
unsolved mysteries become lost to time, right? Well, here, they actually take shape as a mystery labyrinth. Now, this maze is the materialized form of the unsolved murders that took place on the Amaterasu Express.
This maze.
I have the power to interact with this That's why we were able to come here in the first place. Anyway, Master...
We have access to the mystery dimension.
What happens when we...
In every case, there's a hidden truth. And we have to find the truth deep inside. So, if we beat this mystery labyrinth, the truth of that case, naturally, so will the true identity of...
We'll discover the killer's identity too?
You couldn't solve it in reality, so we're solving it in this alternate universe. But whether or not you discover the truth depends on the person entering the labyrinth. The more complex the mystery is in the real world, the more complex the maze will be too. Killers in real world cases, or whatever, those are also materialized into the maze, so this is...
So, you're saying there are traps in there?
Yep. Looks like you're fine. Now that I've explained it all, let's head into the...
Hold on.
Seriously, you don't...
A mystery labyrinth is a maze based on a real mystery. This one is formed from the murder on the...
Yep, you're right so far.
So, if there's... Oh, the Amaterasu Express case will be...
Yup, you totally...
What? I don't get anything! This makes no logical sense!
Sheesh. This is why you're a benchwarmer detective.
Bench warmer, come on.
Of course I am!
Okay, I'll explain more about how it works as we explore the mystery lab. If you have any more questions along the way, stare at my boobs for 8 seconds.
What?
That'll make all your worries disappear.
No, it won't! Please, explain everything now!
Relax, relax. Come on, let's go. Time to unriddle this mystery labyrinth. Sorry, I forgot.
Keys?
The keys.
Yeah, something like that, but keys in the mystery labyrinth are used to break through. They're called solution keys, and they're essential to clear the mystery labyrinth.
So, where do I find them?
Solution keys are materialized clues for a case. Normally, you kinda had to rush through the investigation this time. For starters, try to recall all that happened on board the Amaterasu.
The Amaterasu Express. The Amaterasu Express is the only method of transportation in Kanai Ward.
Real.
It's an automated, unmanned train with 5 cars. Its doors won't open while in motion, and windows are fixed in place.
Yup.
There were no stops before our destination, so the train kept moving until it arrived at the station. A monitor in the backup control room displays the operation log, and there was no record of the train stopping.
Oh.
Here's your solution key.
Oh, map. Oh, route map. Control room.
So this is...
What do you mean? So I don't have to use my hands.
You put thought...
So that's how words and events you think are clues. Let's keep reviewing.
Alright. The incident occurred inside the Amaterasu Express while it was still moving, including myself. There were 6 master detectives on board. Aphex and Poochie's abilities confirmed. There were no other passengers on the train.
Yup, true.
And who died first again?
It was Zilch. In the first cars, I noticed smoke pouring through the crack of the door, and I saw a knife stuck in Zilch's chest. The infirmary was on fire, so smoke quickly filled the whole... I hurried to open the door, but it wouldn't budge because it was locked.
Does that mean this was a locked room mystery?
Not really.
That's no fun.
Anyway, I broke the door's window and unlocked the... By then, Zilch's corpse had...
Corpse.
I wanted to alert the others, but I found Melamie's corpse.
Ooh, a flambe!
That reminds me, something was off about Car 2. right before the train entered the tunnel.
Isn't that from entering the tunnel? It's like...
And there was a blackout right after.
Yeah. What was up with that blackout? Was there one on the other side of the tunnel too?
No. When we exited the tunnel, there was shaking again, but no there was something else too. Something that happens when we were in the
Not shaking my end.
And the next corpse was the little girl in the third car?
Yeah, it was Poochie. Another...
Oh yeah, wasn't there a secret base thing in the third car?
You mean the backup control system? The control system automatically manages the when the main control system fails,
You may have amnesia, but you...
I did notice that the backup control system was actually operating. And if the backup was on, that means the main system was down. What do you think about that?
Yes.
Well, the train never stopped, so it doesn't change the fact that no one could get in or out, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Next, you found the geezer's corpse in the fourth car, right? He was also covered in burns. Was there anything strange about that corpse?
He didn't have any external wounds, but he was holding the cell phone he uses for...
Oh yeah, that useless... Anyway, forget about the geezer for now. Next and last is the fifth...
The body we found in the fifth cup, but the necklace around the... We also discovered a stab...
A stab wound in the chest.
Also, judging by things like the plate on the wall...
Maybe the room ended up like that because...
Oh, and the blood on the interior lock of the fifth car's...
I think this case is like culprit was spoiled
So, I guess that does it for our
by like the
case.
back of the game, dude.
Wait, there
Hola, Len.
was
Hi,
something
Ranger.
else.
Welcome in. How are you?
The Peacekeeper's report, but that part...
Back of the game case kind of spoils who the culprit of this game, this case is.
And they also mentioned there was a knockout drug mixed into the drinks in the Yeah,
All right, nice.
What a big
It
catch!
rumbles when she pukes. By the way, it's awesome.
Master, you worried. Solution keys are important to solving mystery. Sure, hope you got all that down.
All right.
Shinigami's tutorial corner. Hey, Master, set whichever skills suit you. Time to head off.
This isn't penis, right? It's
Oh,
not.
things-
This is. What about you? It's rain code. It's rain code. Master Detective Agency rain code.
So, this is the mystery. Hey, if we keep going...
Come on, would I lie to you? I told you the deepest part of the labyrinth.
How's
was the
Ellen?
truth,
I'm doing
right?
good. Just
So,
chilling.
I'm so horny for mysteries right now.
What?
You're... what?
Gotta write this down.
All right. Oops. Log. Okay. This is a Danganronpa. It's by the same creators. But no, this is not exactly. It's another mystery visual novel. But it's not Danganronpa. It's not the same premise.
Hey, did something move just now?
Oh, that's a cue.
Q? Is that a monster living in the mist?
They're not exactly monsters. Q are part of the mystery labyrinth itself. Q have no intelligence or autonomy. All they do is manifest the mysteries in the labyrinth. But since you are here to defeat mysteries, they're kinda like obstacles.
So in other words, they're...
Of course, as a detective.
Speed up. I see. Recognize it. All right. Yeah. Same team working on it. Same composer. Same artist. But different premise. Also a Spike Chunsoft published game.
What the...
That's a mystery phantom.
A mystery phantom? What's that?
I told you that cues make mysteries materialize. Well, if there's someone in the real world trying to interfere, that's a mystery phantom.
Interfering
Look at the way he...
peace?
Oh, he is so
Hey,
cool.
Doesn't he kind of look like Swank of the Peacekeepers?
If the peacekeepers are tied up in this, then
You're the culprit.
Huh?
Oh shit. It's Kyo Kusanagi. He's got fire in his hand.
Since all the other passengers on the train are dead, you're the only one who could have done the... So you're the culprit. That's the truth.
Master, he's trying to frame you to bury...
What do I do? Should I just
A detective doesn't run from a
defeat him?
Master,
Huh?
just say, I am.
I am.
Oh yeah. We dancing. Hell yeah! Shing! Dude, I love Tales of Arise.
What?
I call it the solution blade. Use that to boom kill.
Whoa, slow down.
I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually. The damage you take here is nothing to sniff at. The more and more your mind realizes you've been hurt here, you'll wind up brain dead. It'll be no one wants that. So
What the fuck am I watching?
Come on, pay attention.
We're trying to get the solution blade. Hello. All right. This is a real gameplay, baby. I got that part. Yeah, what do you mean? That's all you need to know, Will.
I'll tell you.
It does left, right, upward, button. Okay.
Dodge. Come on, don't let Max let go.
No need to draw this out. You're the culprit behind this case. You murdered
We only have one solution key.
5 bastard detectives. That's the only explanation. Everyone else is dead. You're the only one who could have done the crime.
Slash through this mystery.
A slash to this mystery.
No, there's no way I could have done it. I wasn't conscious the whole time because I drank the drugged coffee in the dining.
It's no you. Your deduction is...
No, it's not.
Master, time for the solution key. You better not be skimming over this.
You
I think it's this
were
one.
out the whole time.
Yes, I was. Ching!
Ridiculous. You're the culprit.
Yeah, right, bitch. Ching!
You knew it was drugged. That's how you avoided being knocked out. The other detectives were drugged. And you went around killing them all. You're busted. You took the laced coffee and only pretended to drink it.
This is the truth.
Dude, that is the sound design in this game is so good, dude.
Zonga's photography footage shook. That proves I wasn't fit.
See you later, bitch. Bum, 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 bum.
Did I
See?
Alright, moving on.
Guess that's what Amaterasu Corp is doing. They want to set you up and call it a day. That's why the peacekeepers barged in as soon as the train hit the station.
So they knew what was going to happen. Then the culprit...
Or someone hired by them.
So the reason Control Headquarters didn't respond to the emergency calls was because of...
Probably. Now that we know what they're aiming for, we're one step closer to the truth. Let's keep this up and...
Alright.
You're awfully casual about...
Run!
Simply put, I don't know what to tell you. I've always been able to do this.
Oops, I didn't mean to skim down.
Got drugged and knocked out. No wonder you're waddling around like a toddler.
I thought I was dizzy because I've got this weird ghost thing haunting me.
Huh? Making a pact with me won't make you dizzy. It just reduces your lifespan.
You're kidding, right? Right?
No, Yuma!
You aren't taking this very seriously.
Dun 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 dun.
This place. Whoa.
This fork in the path is all spurs. Let's clarify.
Huh?
Like this.
Oh shit! No! Oh, Persona?
Quit overreacting, Master. This is... Anyway, take a look. I used the blood of the Truth Seeker as a conduit to expose the mystery blocking the...
Is that a question?
That's the mystery standing in your way. You just need to pick the right path and...
6 on the train. If I don't think the culprit is among the 6 on... But if I think the culprit is one of...
There's only one truth.
Alright, well, obviously it's yes.
So, you think the...
Right here! Okay, let's go.
Let's go!
Can I go through now?
Oh, you got it right?
Ah, shit. Not him again.
It's trying to bury the truth again.
See, I don't even have any voice lines here. Map. Testimony to detectives. Okay. Oops. Let me do that. It's probably this one anyways.
Other than the 6 on the train. You must have had an accomplice.
Nope! You're stupid!
Two master detectives used... If it was only one person, they could have been lying or an imposter.
Wrong! You're...
Just keep your death report.
What good?
All burned to death. Went to a log. Train did not stop once. It's probably this.
Does that testimony even do? Your accomplice just wasn't there when those two checked. Came aboard after that. So what if the windows don't open? While everyone's out, you secretly stopped the train and let your...
Ah! Get fucked! Get deductioned.
Backup control room's operation log showed that the train never... And the doors won't open unless the train stops. So it's...
See you later, buddy. Boom, 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 boom.
Looks like you're getting the hang of.
You make it sound like I'm the... Hey, I was wondering, if the Mystery Labyrinth is trying to block people from seeking the truth, wouldn't it reject my answers, even if they're right? Or maybe the questions themselves could be lied.
No chance. A Mystery Labyrinth has no self-will. It can't lie or create things not based on the real-world mystery. This place is a direct manifestation of a mystery.
A cool concept.
Always progress as long as you keep solving. In that sense, the labyrinth is fair.
I see.
By the way, about the culprit being one of the 6 of you, how could the culprit commit the crime when all the other passengers besides you...
Oh, space. What the fuck? Oh, this is a loading screen.
Another fork in the road.
This is how we reach the truth.
Well,
Doesn't matter.
Oh shit!
Say,
yeah.
This was after the crime.
come on.
Huh?
Think about the opposite door. Oh.
Oh, I got it. Master, leave.
Hey, wait!
The culprit just played dead. Because if they did commit suicide after the crime, they'd be dead right now. And that's no fun at all.
Uh-huh.
That's your reasoning?
I told you we share mind and body. The chain is proof of that. Our relationship can...
That's terrible.
Please, you should consider yourself lucky you're being haunted by a cutie like me. I'm so tired.
I didn't ask you to...
She is tired from pulling me, dude.
So you think this path will lead toward the truth, right?
No idea. This is a labyrinth. It's pretty common to encounter dead ends. You see? What did I tell you?
Don't sound so proud of yourself.
If it's a dead end?
I searched all 5 bodies.
Oh, so the answer...
You changed your mind.
Exploring all possibilities?
Okay. I forgot I did that. What?
By the way, I bet I'm not that good at...
You could have said that a little...
I just want to help. I like when you rely on me, Master.
Anyway, what's going on in the real world while...
Time is stopped on the other side. We're sort of set apart from the normal In other words, you're still surrounded by peacekeepers.
So if we return without solving the mystery, we'll just be kept...
As a
Real.
result, this murder case will remain unsolved. Naturally, this mystery labyrinth will also survive. And that creates an even bigger problem.
Which is...
Leaving a case unsolved means that it will go down in history that way. The more bizarre a mystery is, the more people rack their brains about that mystery, eventually, the mystery labyrinth would gain enough power to start affecting the real world. It would implant insidious ideas into people's minds, creating more murderers, and in turn, new mystery labyrinths. Labyrinths can create endless
It sounds way...
Nice.
Or if the other route is commit suicide after...
Alright.
Let's solve this!
Alright. Run, Yuma, run!
Careful? But to commit suicide after the crime would mean... After killing the other 4, the culprit killed themselves, right? Is that really the right answer?
The mystery labyrinth's routes represent logical deduction. If there's only one route, then it's the only possibility. I I think the only option left
Wacky.
is the culprit off himself. We just need to find that suicidal pest.
Oh, could it be? I can't speed it up from here. I wish I got like dodge roll. Oh shit. Uh-oh.
This is part of the mystery materializing. You just need to solve it.
Oh shit!
Come on, Master! Concentrate!
Okay, should be fine.
Come on, concentrate, concentrate!
Who's the last person to die during this incident? Apex Logan. The culprit, I mean.
If the culprit committed suicide after the crime, then the last person that died...
Right, because they wouldn't be able to kill someone else if they off themselves already. Come on, let's try again!
Set fire to the dead culprit. The culprit!
Of course! The person who started the fires must be the culprit.
All 5 burned to death.
Who's the last person to burn to death? Fuck!
We're gonna crash!
Shit! They said burn to death, not what we found. I'm fucking stupid. Anyways.
Burn the other 4.
But you know, setting aside the idea that the culprit was the last to die, why would it be Detective Borat? Didn't we discover his body?
According to the peacekeepers, the victims all burned to death, right? But when we first found Zilch in Car 1, if that's the case, that means he must have burned to death after that. Although, everyone else we found after him had already...
Alright. So if they all burned to death?
I think the culprit killed everyone in the opposite order of how we found their... Starting from Car 5, he killed them in order one by one.
So Detective Four Eyes is without a doubt...
The door!
We're busting through, baby!
Whoa!
See, I told you it would...
Yeah. Is that the...
I guess that's everything. What's wrong, Master?
I'm wondering if that's really all...
It does? You think...
Ah! The conclusion?
There's only one door. Maybe this really is the end. Well,
Wait, mystery labyrinths contain all the mysteries of the real world, which means this could be an attempt by the culprit to
So, you don't think...
I'm not sure, but I have a feeling the case isn't...
If so, then this door...
How can we tell?
If you think it's fake, why not? And I won't tell you...
You've already affected me. I guess the only way to How do I do that?
Dynamites!
So it was fake! It was the culprit trying to throw it...
Die!
It's rare for a fake exit to a... Master, don't let your guard...
Yeah, he's not really dead.
Money before you drop dead.
I'll show mercy to your wallet.
I wonder if Master can even make Are you gonna remember all... Sure hope you got all that down.
Right. Flash noise. Knife and corpse.
The culprit! be zilch.
Ching!
Reason is obvious.
Oh man.
Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime. He burned the 4 passed out victims, then set himself on fire, and died from immolation.
This is the truth. No. Now that I think about it, Zilch's suicide by fire doesn't make sense. Because when I saw Zilch through the wind, if he burned himself, then why would there be a knife stuck there?
Both sides interior lock, copy and data car.
I was the knife stuck in the body. Of course I know why. Yeah, it was to knock himself out. Stabbed himself so he would pass out easy.
Oh, okay.
Then set himself on fire. Dying by fire is a painful way to go. He wanted to make it less painful.
I can jump. Fuck!
The culprit
I have to hold it.
Zilch. He committed suicide by self-immolation.
Okay.
That's true.
I was the knife stuck in the body. Of course I know why. Yeah, it was to knock himself out.
Shut up!
I'll slash through this mystery. If his plan was to fall unconscious, he would have used the drugged cop. That's a much easier way to pep.
Yeah. Not talking so much now, buddy. Idiot boy. Idiot boy.
I see. So,
Right. To me, it looked more.
so the Peacekeeper's report was a lie? But they have no reason to do that.
Ew, it's Len. Shut up, Patricia. Shut up. How are
Raising
you?
questions by fabricating
Yeah, you're right. And for some reason, I get it. So, but
Where's the 100 line game? I don't want to play 100 line. I hate tactical RPGs. Hi, Oz.
Why's that?
I'm not playing 100. When are you gonna play this game, dude? When are you gonna play this game? Yeah, I'm doing well. How are you? I'm good.
After discovering the
Not a
body,
real fan, dude. I don't want to play tactical RPG.
So we're stuck right here.
There's so many.
I don't
There's
see
so many
any other ways
endings.
to
There's so
play
many
through it, but
endings.
I do
I'm gonna
know
be.
there could be
You're gonna have to collect them all.
You wish you had investigated more.
Huh? Yeah.
Oh
maybe.
man.
Oh, fine. My secret weapon is so.
You're not a real
tiny.
fan, dude. I'm just like so.
Just love it when you
I don't like playing
relax,
tactical
master.
RPGs, dude. What if one of the characters dies because of me? I do need to play this game too. Exactly. This one's closer to Danganronpa than
I have a bad feeling about this.
This
what is it called?
all for you, Ready, master? Cool.
100 line. I don't know if the Spike True-Top sale is still going on. I know you already bought this game though. I don't know. You didn't buy 100 line, right? Because something else came out. Not yet. Dude, fake fan. Never knew they got an EN dubbing for this game though. I think it was released in it was released at the same time.
What's going on?
I'm extracting your memory. And
I believe the main
materializing
character for this
inside
game
the
is voiced
mystery
by
lab.
Kibo / Hifumi's voice actor. Forgot what his name is.
This is my super cute special weapon. See, if you investigate here, you might make some new discovery.
Oh, the shop.
There's just so many games coming out recently. I know, dude.
Spin.
This past, like, the early, like, first quarter of 2025 was, like,
You don't have
stacked
any
with
time to
stuff.
waste, Master. This was pumped out of that slow brain of yours, so don't assume it'll stick around for long. You have until the pain in your head clears up.
Got it.
Oh, fuck. Alright. Crime scene recreation. This game's got some interesting, like, concepts and like mechanics.
Huh? This cushion. Also, it looks like it has a hole in the middle of it. It was made by something sharp. Oh, so I can get solution keys here too.
You may have seen it, but forgotten. That just means you didn't think anything of it, but it is in your memory, so...
I still understand this guy's last name. It's just his last name. What do you mean? It's Coco Head,
You
dude.
can do that?
You don't fuck with Yuma Coco Head. What's there to understand? It's him. That's just his last name. That's the way he was born.
But it doesn't look like there's. But how could that?
Maybe there is something to it. I don't know. Maybe he just has a stupid name. It's because he looks like a coconut. There's only 2 things. It was a regrettable birth.
Oh, it's.
Maybe the
fading.
parents are pranked, dude.
I guess the pain.
It's a dare.
Looks like time's up.
Yeah, I think I see the contradiction.
Come on, this is where you're supposed to declare, I've solved the mystery. Now, if you think you're on the right track...
Do what?
It's for when you're stuck in your deductions.
Dare, like the drug?
Remember what I said earlier?
What is
That's
dare?
right.
There's a drug called
When you're
dare?
stuck, there's always a way out. And we're gonna find it by
Working together?
lay it all out now.
Oh, climax return. Oh, never mind. I think this is the Hangman's Gambit of the game. I forgot. I remember I had like I struggled with this. Drug abusers distance education. What? I've never heard of that, dude. Dare. Why they call themselves Dare, dude? That's so silly. All right. Shinigami puzzle might be an American thing. It might be. I don't know. I've never heard of that before. Okay, move pointed, grab solution key, throw solution blade. Shinigami puzzles one of the techniques. It's hiding somewhere in the letters.
Ready, aim, fire! The correct answer's somewhere inside your head, Master. Don't you forget.
Okay,
Let's work together.
and actually a red herring. Red, R. Wait, R. Question with the hole. Oh. Grab soul keys, throw soul blade. Oh, there you go. It's just this first.
Go, go,
Fuck. Can you spell the word knife? Red herring. I think all of the things in there is like related to like a carnival or like a circus. I was like, this is like a clown thing. What the fuck? Oh, beam! It's a mimic, dude. Oh, but it's got a key.
That's right. When I saw Zilch through the window, it appeared as if the knife was stuck in his chest, but in actuality, he stabbed the blanket-wrapped cushion to make it look like he had been stabbed. That's why the blanket didn't have blood on it, even though the cushion was stabbed through.
Of course.
Zilch's death was a red herring.
Let me open the chest. Treasure chest. What's in here? So they just make random shit happen? Yeah. That's the whole point of these games.
It's a new solution.
In Danganronpa, they had like
That's a red herring.
the freaking taxi.
Yeah.
They had
Zilch was faking
mind
his death
surfing
to
or
fool
something.
us.
Logic surfing. What was it called? Logic
That knife
surf.
was just to trick me into thinking he was, but the Peacekeeper's report saying they all burned to death created a contradiction.
So the culprit was just plain dead.
In a roundabout way.
Which means that
I never played
the end
Danganronpa.
of this
Well, this is how the games are.
Let's hurry back.
It's a wacky. They use like truth bullets. All right, let's head back. Run, Yuma, run! Get your Coco head out of there. What the fuck?
What's wrong?
It's too much of a hassle to go all the way.
Some guide you are. Besides, you're not even walking.
I despise effort and hard work. Oh, I know. I have a convenient transportation method. It lets us go anywhere you've been before.
Oh, this is a Dragon Quest. This is a Dragon Quest reference. Zoom.
See?
Yeah,
But unfortunately, using it,
drain a little bit of
your lifespan.
Oh,
my lifespan again.
So we've passed through how did the culprit pull it off junction. And now that we have a new solution key,
Let's give it a try.
solution
What
keys
proves-
are important to we're gonna expose the truth.
culprits. What proves the girl culprit dead? Right here.
Zilch was trying to.
My words! No!
A bridge.
See, didn't I say the I'm so
Well, we opened
Dude,
the
look at this
dead
wood.
route thanks to the corpse. So Zilch really.
If so, he is absolutely the culprit. Now?
But even if the mystery labyrinth is fair when it comes to solving what if Amaterasu?
Why are there
corpse
cows in the
Oh,
back?
you're worried they'll just cover it up? No need to worry about that.
Huh? Why's that?
Let's save the fun for later.
Oh, the ground!
You better run faster.
Why?
Sounds like Minecraft
Wasn't this the
noises,
right
dude.
route?
Maybe the logic still has some holes.
Oh shit.
Ah!
I remember this is a quick time event.
Master, you better concentrate.
Concentrate! Jump! Jump, you but jump! Was what you saw what actually Zilch, yes!
When I saw Zilch through the window, he was faking his death with a knife through the cut. That was definitely the
Was the burnt corpse in the car actually Zilch? Nope!
The corpse I investigated was real. It just wasn't. In other words, Zilch swapped himself out for a real.
Zilch swapped places with the corpse in the infirmary. Before you entered.
The corpse was
You're reading comprehension, gotta.
Blazing fire had filled the room with smoke.
It's reading speed and
Zilch
reading
used that smoke
comprehension.
as cover to switch him.
I did it.
I get it. The fire wasn't only there to show he died from. It was also a smoke screen to swap out the.
Right. In the smoke, he switched places with a
Not the TV. You're watching Shinigami TV. Shinigami Channel. Oh, sure, we're back here.
Next up, you need to.
Because the room was filled with smoke, he needed to put the bodies somewhere.
Where are you thinking?
If he needed to get to the body as quickly as possible,
Blood place is suspicious. A certain master doesn't make mistakes. Right? Right? Right?
here,
Oh! This is it!
that's it! Hey!
Uh-oh. Oh, no, I was right. They took it.
Jeez, what happened?
We're not done yet.
Shinigami, you might be fine.
I can't believe it. He had the corpse hidden under the blanket? So, that four-eyed detective was sleeping next to a dead body. I'm so jealous!
I'm
Okay.
gonna pretend I didn't hear that. Zilch was lying in bed with the corpse. He got up once the smoke screen was ready. He took the corpse out from under the blanket, pulled the knife out of the cushion, and stabbed it. That way, even after he switched with the corpse, he could just hide to avoid me.
Where did Detective Four Eyes hide after that?
It must have been someplace with easy access, which must mean... under the bed.
Which means, if you checked under the bed at the time, you would have caught that four-eyed idiot.
But
Crazy.
back then, I was in such a hurry to warn the other masters. I'm sure he calculated all that too.
That would have been like embarrassing and awkward if we had uncovered the sheets and he was there.
Maybe he was planning to take advantage of you from the very beginning, and that's why he let you live.
Yeah, I think Zilch was the one who peeked into the restroom while I was sleeping there. I was supposed to be sleeping in the infirmary, so he must have planned to move me before committing the crimes. I passed out in the restroom, but that didn't hinder his plans, so he went with it.
Speaking of which, wasn't it Detective Four Eyes who told you to go to the first car?
Yeah, he must have planned to make me witness everything and set me up as the...
Aha! I think I'm starting to see the whole picture now. Not bad, Master. Maybe you were a big shot detective before you lost your memory.
No. If I really was a great detective, I would have caught the culprit in the infirmary before any of this happened.
I guess so. By the way, where did he get the corpse he was hiding in the blanket?
That corpse? Well...
Oh. No!
Again!
I won't let you go any.
Getting in our way again. If you stand against my ruthless master, he'll chop you up and stir-fry you with veggies for dinner. I will not.
Boom, boom, boom. Music dog badge.
Master, I'm like...
Huh? Assist?
It's the rule of the mystery labyrinth. Looks like you might not need assist after
Useful
all,
when the
Master.
recoveries, I think.
This could be the clincher.
Your phantom statement won't inflict damage, so use it to take a closer look. Okay.
I won't let you.
Definitely affects his corpse.
You pass. Enough of your nonsense. You think he swapped with a corpse?
Yes.
It'd be impossible to switch like that. Someone who could replace Zilch would need to be the same size as him. He didn't have a bag that could carry a corpse. It would have been down at the station. It'd be impossible to get it on board. There was no corpse to replace anyway.
Yes, there was.
This is the truth.
There's no need to bring an extra corpse for the swap. He just needed to reuse a dead... It's Aphex's body from the 5th car. He and Zilch are nearly the same height, and both have stab wounds in their chest. So the corpse that was switched was...
Damn it!
Yeah, bitch. I'm Coco Head. How could someone like you? How could someone like Coco Head? Imagine losing against Coco Head, brother.
Now we don't have to fight anymore.
Even if that's true, don't...
All right.
All right, up the ladder. I'd be so scared, like being in a place like this, dude. It's like the Midnight Channel in Persona 4.
Wow. Who would have thought that...
Thinking back, The reason the corpses in the first and fifth cars were burned was to switch them out. But the corpse was so badly burned that I couldn't tell it was Aphex. That must be what the necklace was for, so I could identify him.
Well, reusing a corpse is rather environmentally friendly of the culprit, don't you think? I mean,
Go green!
we gotta recycle everything in our day and age, so you gotta get the most value out of corpses.
Ooh. Oh, we're on a train now too.
Zilch?
Wait, I am not the culprit.
Yeah, buddy.
I am a victim who was already killed, so leave me alone!
Hey, he ran away!
Yeah.
You
Come
said
here,
the body
bitch!
in the first car's infirmary wasn't me, but Aphex?
Oh.
But you went to car 5 after car 1 and discovered his corpse there. How is the corpse transported from car 1 to car 5? That'd require moving past you.
That's right. If he slipped past us, when did that happen?
Oh. God, this train's large, dude. Long ass train. Oh, never mind. Ends over there. Oh. I forgot about this. Hey, RJ, well.
Where did he run off to?
Another mystery that needs to be solved.
Did not move through the train.
If he'd gone outside the train instead of through it, he could have passed it.
No, that's impossible. 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 Impossible.
Oh.
Ah! Zilch turned into a mystery phantom!
Get it, master! Boom, kill.
Oh shit. Reasoning deathmatch, or what the fuck it's called. Reasoning deathmatch. I got shaking. Okay. Definitely that one.
If they didn't pass through the train, you think the corpse was brought in from outside? The windows are all locked shut. The door's locked when the train is moving. We know the train never stopped once.
Ow!
The
Fuck!
windows and doors are shut. There's no way to get out while the train is moving. No issues occur during the train's operation.
Shut up! Yeah, bitch! That's what you get.
No, there was something strange. The blackout and shaking that happened when I was in car 2. When the blackout occurred and the shaking started, maybe it has something to do with the...
Don't be stupid. So what if there was a little blackout and some gentle sway?
Gentle swaying.
Forget the shaking and the blackout. They were nothing but coincidences. The blackout was just a bad contact.
Backup control system. Oh, might have been this.
The shaking was the tunnel air pressure. There's nothing odd about that. It's all just a coincidence. It's impossible to include that in a criminal plot.
Come on.
No.
Forget the shaking and the blackout. They were nothing but coincidences. The blackout was just a bad contact.
Nope.
Slash through this mystery. No, the blackout didn't. It was due to the main control system. The blackout occurred during that 1 second when the system switched over.
Dun, 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 dun. Yup. Scurry away, bitch.
Is there such a thing as a good?
After him. You gotta be. Master, you may know the cause of the blackout, but what does that have to do with how the corpse was moved?
The failed main control system was in Car 1, where the body swap occurred. If so, then the main control system's failure must have something to do with moving the corpse.
So maybe the culprit, he must have attempted to stop the train to bring.
But the train never stopped. The operation log confirms the train was moving the entire... So I don't think he broke the system to bring the corpse in.
Then why did the main control system fail?
He did it.
But you're unsure exactly.
Oh!
Knew it! Anything blocking you in here is also.
I don't know if you ever get used to it. Main control was lost when Car 1 was set on fire.
The control system must... If that's true, if it's related to the body being moved...
Master, well, as his mentor, the main control system failing, the blackout, the train shaking. Oh yeah! Why did There was a blackout right before entering the tunnel that was caused by the main... But the culprit didn't destroy it, so... wasn't there some shaking right before the blackout too? I don't get it.
The Coom!
That's right! The train shook right before the blackout, whatever it was. It caused the main control system to... If it had something to do with moving a body, then...
Ooh! Did I give you the assistance? Then it's time to combine our powers and solve this thing! Let's go, Master! Lay it
I don't know what the answer is. Is it Coom? Is it the Coom? I remember this one was like worded really weirdly. Blackout was shaking. Main control was last one. The Car 1 was... Burned maybe? Heated?
Twirling, twirling, twirling.
Oh, fuck. Was derailed.
Go, go, go! You're wrong.
What? Yeah.
That's not it.
What?
You're wrong.
What? What the fuck? 7 letters right there? Oh, I wasn't paying attention to the letters. Wait, Wait, hold on. Let's think about it. Starts with a D, E, 7 letters. Do I skip this? No. Detached? There's no T though. Okay, blackout shaking. D. Oh wait, there is a T. I didn't notice the T. Detached.
That's right. Great. You can do nice. Great.
There you go. Ooh, we did it.
Could it be that the first car was separated from the train?
Huh? Separated? What?
Yeah. The reason why the main control system failed was the first car was cut off from the rest of the train.
Let's...
What could it mean? I totally forgot what I actually did.
Master, I don't really get it. What do you mean the first car was cut off?
The shaking happened just before the blackout, right? Huh? What was that? The lights went out for a moment and... At that time, the first car was disconnected from the rest of the Amaterasu Express. As a result, the main control system failed, and after a brief blackout, it switched to the backup.
But why cut off the first car? Why go through all that trouble?
Of course, to move the body in the train car.
Ah!
There it is again!
How much longer will this keep happening? I feel like I'm going to suffocate.
Now's not the time to be suffocated.
Woo! Alright. We Auto transport along with the entire car.
We need to resolve the mystery.
Given that the first car was right,
Seems like you got it. Lay it all out, Master.
Let me just skip this. Alright. Car.
Ready to play the Shinigami puzzle?
C.
Go, go.
A.
Great.
R's gonna come back round. R. Ring! I don't know what the solution keys are for. Maybe it's for like a future mechanic. Sorry. We did it. We carded it up. There you are, bitch! I see you.
That's right. He transported the corpse using the entire first car. That's why the...
Transported the corpse? With the entire car? Nonsense. Shut up!
Dude, he looks cooler now.
The first car is at the front of the train. Apex's corpse was in the fifth car. Even if you detach the front car, how do you move it all the way?
Master, don't be scared. Lots of villains transform after they've been cornered.
Calm down. Stay calm. Think. How could you swap the position if I can answer that? How did it happen?
That reminds me. Master, earlier when you were talking about the shaking and mentioned the blackout only happened once, but the shaking happened twice.
Oh my eye.
It definitely shook two separate times. The first time was when the train car was disconnected. Something happened to the train then, too. The shaking at the end of the tunnel felt similar to when...
There's no point thinking about it. You're stuck in this labyrinth for all eternity.
Master, here it comes! You gotta solve
I gotta solve it.
Your deductions aren't worth a damn thing because they're all wrong from the very beginning.
Nah. Regional deathmatch. I like how we're in the sky now. You can see the sky. Story play. I think it's the route map.
So it shook
Your Honor, I plead nuh-uh. I think it's this.
twice near the tunnel.
Check twice near the tunnel. Yes.
What of it? The train car was separated and connected?
Yes.
Why would that even matter? Even if you managed to separate car 1, how could it be moved to the rear? The train was always running on the same tracks. There's no way to shuffle the train cars around.
Ah!
The truth.
No. At that time, not all the cars were moving on the same track. The track that the Amaterasu Express was on separated into double tracks right before entering the tunnel. So by taking advantage of the double tracks, it's possible to switch out the train car.
Oh, Zilch, you weirdo.
The first time the train shook was before entering the tunnel, which was caused by car 1 separating. After that, the separated car 1 entered the other track, while the rest of the train proceeded on the main track. The two tracks rejoin after the tunnel. This is when the train shook for the second time.
You're right! First car moved all the way to the back!
Normally, it's impossible for a single train car to function on its own. But the Amaterasu Express is
Fully
special.
autonomous.
The control system will supply electricity as programmed to drive the train. But all
If each train car can operate autonomously, then car 1 can function on its own. Doesn't that solve everything?
No! That's crazy!
Huh? What?
Using your method to rearrange the train cars would connect the first car to the which would leave it behind the 5th car. In other words, it becomes the 6th car, but that doesn't exist. So, you're telling me you found Aphex's corpse in the non-existent 6th car?
Oh, you're right.
Do you get it? You're the one who's wrong.
No, I'm not wrong. I will prove it to you.
Again? Mid-fight? Damn. We're using the barrel mid-fight. We're gonna laser him?
Let's work together.
Was a 5-car... 4? Wait. 4-car.
You can do it, Master. Set up.
Because 1 and 5 are the same car. Because the infirmary. Yeah, he's small now!
Maybe the Amaterasu Express doesn't have 5 cars. What if there were only 4 cars to begin with? If that's the case, then to me, car 1 could be made to look like car 5.
Huh? So, there weren't 5 cars the whole time, but instead 4?
That's why Melanie said the 5th car's door was broken while we were in transit.
But you can't access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
So, it wasn't broken.
I'm sure the real 5th car was left behind at the station when we departed. So the train took off with only 4 cars. There was another car 1 at our destination. It
Yeah!
was arrival, so the car 1 where I was knocked out became the 5th car at the end of the line. And when I was questioned by the peacekeepers, the car 1 there was another car prepared at the station specifically for this plot.
The real car 1 was waiting at the station's platform, then all the peacekeepers there would have noticed it, so they were all in on it.
Or you can assume that the peacekeepers themselves were the ones who prepared the other car 1. If there was another car 1, then there will be something that sets it apart from the original car. For example, the way the window glass was broken in the infirmary will be different from how I broke it.
You mean when you used the fire extinguisher to smash the infirmary, so they knew you would do that? That's how they were able to imitate it in the new car 1?
I think I was set up to reach for that fire extinguisher. The fire extinguisher was left in a conspicuous spot in the hallway. They wanted me to use it to break the window. And that's how they pulled off swapping the 1st and 5th cars while in transit. It was all a trap to set me up as the culprit. Isn't that right, Zilch?
I'll allow it. Let's catch this bitch.
That was a pretty solid deduction.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, it was.
Very impressive.
I'm so detective.
Of me foreseeing your potential.
It's so strange. It doesn't feel like I'm learning this stuff, more like I'm remembering it. Maybe I was even a high-ranking detective in the WDO.
Ooh, real.
Now's no time for bragging. You still gotta catch him.
Right.
What the fuck was that? Why is the audio so different? Right. Damn. You're red and yellow? I am. Hello, Ambu.
This is just
Ketchup
the
and
calm
mustard.
before the storm.
How are you, Ambu? Welcome
Making
in.
the first car look like the 5th was a really big trick to pull off. I'm surprised the train cars could disconnect and reconnect so smoothly.
The train's automatic operating system must have had it programmed before we departed.
Even the trick with the swapping train car?
Probably. It had to have been done automatically.
Well, it'd be easy for Amaterasu. They own the train.
Real.
That's what I'm worried about. Even if I obtain the truth here, won't they just ignore what I say and arrest me anyway?
I keep telling you not to worry about it. As long as you have the truth, the culprit can't escape.
Why are you so sure of that?
Oh. Oh, thank God I didn't have to walk up the stairs the entire time. He's in a castle!
What?
Looks like a fort to me. With this kind of protection, I bet the truth is in there for sure.
So the truth is here.
You can't have the truth. It's impossible to destroy this fortress. Just give up and leave!
No! I don't think I will. Why would I do that?
Whenever takes a last stand like this, you know we're just a step away from unriddled, Master. Time to show him how dangerous you really are. After all, he did try to set you up.
I'm not worried about that right now. We're so close to the truth. We gotta do this.
Alright, Cocoa Heads. Let's rack our brains. Oh shit. Damn, slots perfectly in place. Oh, Mystery Labyrinth, you have such funny tricks. Alright. Go! Equipped! Yomo Coco Head equipped. God to Shinigami.
Shinigami's tutorial.
Okay, my last time Phantom tear through them with a mega side. Great onset destroyer. Alright.
Let's do this, Master.
She laughs. She runs so goofily. Kick, tackle, jump. Okay. Last way.
What?
He's failing taking damage carefully.
I won't let you
Kick!
have the truth.
I see.
Huge rolls.
Go away.
Tackle!
Pick up and scram.
I see.
Jump!
Shin is wrong. Go away.
Kick! Tackle! 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 Tackle!
And fifth part is just your imagination. It's a completely baseless lie. There's no evidence they ever swapped.
Try out the solution key.
Hurry up and decide. Use the solution key
Okay.
to smash through the wall,
Evidence they swapped. Distorted plates, photography, image. Oh, obviously this.
Come on! No, there are traces of a swap. The warped plate from Car 5. The reason that plate was burned so thoroughly is because originally it said Car 1. Left as it was, it would have messed up your plot to make Car 1 look like Car 5. That's why you made extra sure it was burned beyond recognition.
Let's get it! Kick! Kick!
I burned the plate to disguise it?
Tackle! Oh, tackle! Tackle! Oh, tackle! Jump! Tackle! 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 Yeah, buddy. As if.
No way of knowing what number car it was.
I would! I actually would, actually! I have evidence!
So there's nothing backing up your deduction. You have no hard evidence proving that location was the first car.
Looks like we need another solution key to boom kill him.
Bloodstains!
There is proof. The bloodstain on the interlock of the infirm. The culprit probably didn't notice it, but I remember. It's my blood. When I was trying to get into the infirmary in Car 1, I cut my finger on the glass. When I reached through to unlock the latch, I must have gotten blood on it. But that bloodstain would have been hidden while the interlock was open. That's probably why the culprit missed it. My blood, which was left behind in Car 1, was found in Car 5. This proves that someone pulled off the car switching trick.
It's over!
Is the truth of the case.
Oh shit! Gets Gatensho! Hell yeah, brother!
I'm not done yet!
What? He's still going?
If
Let's
car
boom
one
kill you
was
already.
car 5, then where did the culprit supposedly hiding in the infirmary go? You had to have checked the fifth car, but the culprit wasn't there.
Oh. Like, this is climax for sure.
The culprit must have been hiding somewhere in the...
Plot selection. Main control room A.
Here. The culprit was hiding inside the main control room, which was locked shut the entire time. I didn't have the key, so I could never have gotten inside. I bet the culprit moved there from the infirmary while Car 1 was running on the second track. If the train's management company, Amaterasu Corporation, was involved...
Cook his ass, Yuma! Cook his ass!
They hid in a blind spot I couldn't see from the window. That's how they got past me.
This guy's like the king of hiding, bro.
I'm not the culprit!
Great detective work. I'd call that a critical hit. He seems like he's barely standing. All that's left is to
Finish him off? How do...
shove all your evidence into the solution blade and slash as hard as you can.
Alright, let's get it. Deduction key. The animations in this game are really nice. Alright. Massacre on the Amaterasu Express. The X-Bless. Yeah. Alright. Where did Yuma rush to? The Amaterasu Express. What was used to put the detectives to sleep? Knife and cushion, clearly no. What was used to break the window? Fire extinguisher. What was used as a red herring? Knockout drug. Where was the culprit hiding? Under the bed. What was the culprit doing in main control room? Train detachment. What happens to car 1 when it was detached? Blackout. Where did the culprit burn the plates? Car number plates. What happened after exiting the tunnel? Attachments car 1. Which body was found last? Effects body. And that means back here it should be the cushion. Who's the culprit? Zilch. Cooked your ass. Oh, we got it. Let's read this guy his crimes. Count your sins.
Step right up. 5 master detectives slain before their time, and Amaterasu Corporation has master in their sights. Truth bombs are about to be dropped. Time for the deduction denouement.
Denouement.
The incident unfolded aboard the Amaterasu Express, which was on its way to Kanai Ward. I rushed onto the train as it was about to depart. At that time, the train was made up of 5 cars.
All because you were fast asleep in the lost and found, Master. If you'd kept snoozing, the case would never be solved.
True.
When the train started moving, it was only 4 cars long. The 5th and final one was left at the station.
And so, the culprit's scheme had already begun. Meaning Amaterasu Corporation was involved from the get-go.
On the train, the master detectives were gathered together in car 2.
I like how Yuma's thing is
That
like
was the
purple.
dining car.
Like a deeper purple than his lavender.
And the culprit had already mixed a knockout drug into every drink there.
The culprit
Okay,
was the
Salbe.
first person on the train, so they could prepare in advance and wait for everybody else.
I felt unwell, and Melanie went to the trouble of pouring me a coffee. But after drinking it, I started to feel drowsy. I was hearing things at the time and thought that I might be seriously ill, but it was actually the drug.
Oh, so you thought yours truly was responsible? Sticks and stones won't do much to a dead bird, but slander stings!
Does.
The culprit sent me off to Car 1 in order to frame me as the killer.
I'm sure the culprit didn't expect you to get sick, Master, but since you look like a super easy target, they probably changed their plan and went after you instead.
Once I left, the other master detectives must have fallen asleep because of the drugged drinks.
The culprit then
No.
setting all those master detectives on fire on purpose. What a psycho!
This was when the culprit put their plan to frame me into motion. First, they carried Aphex's charred corpse to the infirmary in
Aphex Logan!
The very first body we found.
Then, they deliberately left a fire extinguisher near the restroom I was sleeping in. This was done to prompt me into
Why'd he take off his hat?
later.
Gotta have someone get inside somehow, or else nobody would find the body.
Next, the culprit entered the infirmary, locked the door, and laid down on the bed with Aphex's charred corpse.
Jumping into bed with a charred corpse! And here I thought chivalry was dead! What a
We had another
joke.
pair of glasses. Yeah, spare pair of glasses.
Actually a little jealous.
A knife and cushion created the red herring.
Hell of a way to pretend to be dead.
Furthermore, the culprit set the room on fire just as I was waking up.
While you were sleeping, I felt someone come into the restroom. They must have seen him then and timed it.
When I woke up in the restroom and went into the hallway, Car 1 was beginning to fill with smoke.
Oh, we got his timing off, dude.
Timing!
I guess the what ifs aren't really
With a knife lodged in his chest.
something to talk about, I
But
guess.
it didn't take long for the smoke to obscure everything.
It's meant to be perfectly planned and timed.
That was when the culprit took out Aphex's burnt corpse, switched places with it, and waited for
Dude,
me
what a
to
freak. He
enter
could've
the
just
room
killed Yuma.
underneath the bed.
It's just like a magic trick. Switching places under a veil of smoke.
Meanwhile, I found the fire extinguisher on the floor, smashed the window, unlocked the room, and went inside.
Just like the culprit planned. And that's why they left the fire extinguisher there in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
After the smoke cleared, I found Zilch's body, burned to a crisp. At least, that's what I thought. The charred corpse was actually Aphex. The culprit had me completely fooled.
That must be why they picked the time-consuming method of roasting someone to death. Plus, the body was about the right size.
I bolted out of Car 1 after seeing the corpse.
He was just there!
The culprit was
Yeah, why is he staring at him like that?
They probably laughed at you from there, watching everything unfold like they planned.
I went on to discover the charred corpses of the other master detectives. Around that time, the culprit came out from under the bed and went to the main control room in Car 1. Controlling the train from there, they detached Car 1.
That caused the blackout and shaking, and the power source was switched over to the backup system. So when the train shook, was there or was there not jiggling knobs?
Okay.
Take a guess.
While the detached
Just
car was
ignored.
on a separate track, the culprit went to work, preparing to disguise Car 1 as Car 5.
What about the juggling?
First, Aphex's corpse was carried to the corridor, and the necklace removed earlier was placed back on.
Then the car 1 number plate was burned so that it couldn't be properly identified.
With everything in place, the culprit went into the main control room, locked the door, and waited for the train cars to reconnect.
Well, this time, the culprit
Honestly,
was car one on the other track, right?
it's all because Yuma fucking was bleeding.
Yeah, the train, which was only cars 2, 3, and 4 at the time, remained on course.
Since we were in a tunnel, I didn't even realize car one was moving alongside us.
The train we were on went through the tunnel with only 3 cars. When it came out of the tunnel, the car with the culprit in it attached to car 4. Now behind car 4, that car became car 5.
The swap was pre-programmed into the train's automatic operating system, right? Technology sure is convenient.
Damn. Damn it, Shinra. I mean, Amaterasu.
Attached it to the back of car 4. That caused more shaking, but there was no blackout this time because the power supply stayed the same.
Additional shaking occurred inside my blouse, but the power stayed on.
Okay.
After that, I mistook car 1 for car 5 and walked right in. The culprit wrecked it so much I didn't even notice the door I had smashed when I was in car 1 before.
Figured there'd been some kind of brawl. But that was part of the culprit's plan, wasn't it? Also, no one would realize it was actually car 1.
When I found the corpse, I deduced that it was Aphex from the necklace it had on. But I was just rediscovering the same charred corpse from car 1. The disguised corpse and the car switch completely fooled me.
Using a dead body? That's a despairingly brilliant idea!
Was a good idea. Too bad he's dumb.
It connected to a different, prearranged car 1.
And with that, the train once again had 5 cars. So much attaching and detaching. What a stupid, crazy, elaborate trick!
Real.
The peacekeepers were lying in wait at the station. As the sole survivor, I was set up as the one responsible for the murders.
And Amaterasu was in on it! That really turns me on!
Uh-huh.
You mean
I'm like zoning her out, bro.
right?
During that time, the culprit stayed hidden in the main control room of the disguised car 1. And waited for the peacekeepers to haul you in, Master. They were right there at the scene.
After
Immediately.
burning all the master detectives, the culprit faked their own death and tried to frame me as the killer. It was a cunning, cold-blooded scheme.
And the evildoer who committed these countless contemptible crimes is none other than...
Alexander! It was you!
Yeah. I like that. It's so immersive. The Mystery Labyrinth is so immersive. For Yuma.
This is the truth I've uncovered!
What's this?
It's the truth. It's the soul of the true culprit who made this mystery
The soul of the true culprit? Wait, what am I supposed to do with this?
Now it's time for the main event. Here we go. It's my time to
Da-da-da.
Surging bloodlust. Overflowing despair. The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case. Death to all deplorables. Root to the vile mystery labyrinth.
Oh, this music slaps. Oh. Forgot she doesn't even use it as a scythe. What I do like wish happened was we got to hear some stuff from Zilch at the end. But I guess maybe it reveals too much about the plot or the true intentions behind the thing. And they want to save that for the rest of the game, I think.
Huh? We're back?
Oh no.
What are you talking about now? Your spirit shouldn't be broken. Yet. The peacekeepers will take care of you. We have all the time in the world.
Huh?
If his grill says money, what does the sixth grill say? Is it like a dollar sign or a yen sign?
Shinigami? Are you listening?
Get him!
Wait! I know who the culprit is!
What?
It's Zilch! He's still alive. He framed...
What are you talking about? He's already dead.
Huh? But...
Shut up! This is not up for discussion!
Man.
Take him away!
Shinigami! Where did you go? This isn't what's supposed to happen!
I'm right here!
Bruh.
You're so cute when you panic, so I had to enjoy the view for a bit.
Stop playing around! Why hasn't the situation changed?
He must be hallucinating. Taking him down shouldn't be a problem. Take him away! What? He's dead?
Looks like it's over.
Huh? What's over? Shinigami, what's going on?
There's always a price to pay. When I read the soul of the true culprit, the mystery labyrinth created by the culprit is destroyed, but as a price, the source that created the mystery labyrinth also perishes.
The source perishes?
That's right.
We killed him.
Then that report saying Zilch, the true culprit, was dead.
And that solves today's mystery. The true culprit is as dead as a doornail. You're now innocent and free to go, Master. A happy ending.
There's nothing happy about this. Zilch died because I solved the mystery.
Well, he was also evil.
Huh? He was a dangerous murderer who killed 4
Yeah.
master detectives. He deserved to die.
I mean,
Maybe
I
will.
don't think I'm completely free to go. Not even with Zilch being dead.
True.
In that case, say exactly what I'm about to tell you to that gilded idiot over there.
Okay. Swank, did you just receive a report that Zilch was dead?
How did you know that?
I thought so. If he was alive until moments ago, that changes things about this
Ooh,
case.
he's stupid.
Someone who died in front of my eyes was alive. This is clearly an attempt by the culprit to disguise the truth. Don't tell me the peacekeepers lied to try to cover up what really
Yeah,
to try to
huh?
frame an innocent person.
You think you can weasel your way out of this? You better not forget you're in Kanai Ward now. You're powerless before the might of the Amaterasu.
No, I...
Hey, don't surrender so easily. You were so...
That does it. You're under... Listen, you got no right to remain silent, and you got no right to call a lawyer either. Take him away.
No.
Oh, wait!
Hold on just a second. Excuse
Oh,
me.
I think it's
You have a
Kaiji Tang.
minute?
You.
It's all good. Let's stop all the fighting.
Damn.
We both have to follow orders from the higher ups, so let's not do anything that causes unnecessary tension. Falsifying evidence and testimonies is a drag when it comes time to do the paperwork, right? It's tough keeping things consistent. Just forget about all that and leave it to me.
Yeah.
Yeah? You know, I saw that the true culprit was alive and well just a bit ago.
What?
If you let us go, I'll cook something up in my report to the World Detective Organization.
Oh, he has like a square in his
Want
people
trouble,
design.
right? If the WDO floods this joint because of you. Your punishment might be kind of brutal. So, you know what to do. Leave things well enough alone, as they say.
Let's go.
Tee hee hee.
Thank goodness that worked out.
Who is he?
Beats me?
Oh.
Well, I bet that was quite a long trip for you. Welcome to Kanai Ward.
Thanks.
You must be Yuma. Yuma Cocoa Head.
Yeah, Yuma Cocoa Head.
I am. And you are?
I'm Yako Furio.
Ooh.
I was born and raised in Kanai Ward. Just a humble member of the WDO. I'm the director of the Nocturnal Detective Agency, the only detective agency in Kanai Ward. My office welcomes you. Nice to make your acquaintance.
Thanks. The pleasure is all mine. So he's a detective from the WDO.
Finally met it now. He's been on. It's so sad. He's been on his own the entire
He
time.
managed to turn away the peacekeepers, so he must be in high standing.
Really? He's clearly just some careless, middle-aged man. Oh, by the way, don't tell anyone about yours truly. You might have forgotten, but our secret is included in the contract. It'd be terrible if you broke this rule.
Oh.
To be exact, your whole body would be drained of its blood.
Okay, I won't tell anyone.
Well, even if you did, they'd just assume you're some crazy person.
Cocoa Head.
Now,
He's crazy.
shall we? Oh, by the way, I'd like to hear the details about this incident.
Whoa.
I'm sorry I kept you waiting. It took a while to get through all the procedures.
They practically interrogated you, right? Kanai Ward is completely shut off from the outside world. Communication devices such as cell phones are confiscated. Cameras are not permitted to leave Kanai Ward either. Even if you smuggle something with reception in, Kanai Ward is a dead zone. Thanks to all that tight closure, nobody's using this fancy station at all.
Did you say...
You show a lot of promise, considering how you handled that Amaterasu trouble. I was scared, to be honest. I don't want to deal with them if I don't have to. The thing is, the Peacekeepers always antagonize detectives.
Yeah,
As a basic rule,
that makes sense.
never look them in the eye. They're always itching for a fight. Kind of like Mad Dog.
Mad Dog? Majima? Goro Majima?
Amaterasu Corp doesn't want the unified government or the WDO meddling in their matters. I even caught wind of them hiring a hitman.
Hit?
They plan to wipe out any master detectives before they entered Kanai Ward. The results of which is this Amaterasu Express massacre.
So Zilch was actually a hitman?
Nope. There was a real master detective named Zilch. He was murdered beforehand and used as a disguise. You were in the first car earlier. The real Zilch is laying dead somewhere in there. There was a separate first car at the station before you arrived, where Zilch's body was hidden. Then, the 4 train cars that you rode in would arrive at the station in Kanai and connect with the fake first car. That makes a total of 5 dead master detectives at Kanai Ward's platform. With no master detectives left, you would be arrested as the only culprit.
They would go to such lengths?
Absolutely. Even though the plan didn't work, we still lost 5 master detectives.
Yeah.
Given the situation, I'm honestly surprised you survived.
That's all thanks to me. You're so lucky to be haunted by yours truly.
Wait, if there was a real zilch, then the number of people on board the Amateur, including me, that makes 6 people. The numbers still don't add.
Poochie, heard
Oh,
from
yeah.
the World Detective Organization that the number of master detectives on the train was precisely 5.
Oh, I'll explain that later.
Oh,
anyway,
please,
let's leave
let
this
me know.
place.
Yeah, I don't know that. So I'm very curious.
It's raining.
Hey, you're right.
It's raining. Bad day for rain. Oh. Who's that?
Who's that guy?
Oh.
Beats me.
Who the fuck? Who the fuck was that?
I see.
Call for boom kills, you get a reward.
Are you gonna remember all of this?
Deduction, S. Judgment, S. RDM, S. Stamina, aw, fuck. Aw, man. I ranked up a lot, though. Guess who's here? Oh my god, Farron, hi. How are you? We just finished the first case. Prologue. Just finished the prologue. You missed out on the entire deduction. And 4 whole people dying. Technically 5. Technically 6. How are you? How's your day? I was on Lads, baby girl, forgive me. Oh, you don't know, man, you're playing Lads? How's Lads? Wait, there's a prologue too? Wait, there's chapter 0 and then prologue? What the fuck? It's crazy. I guess because chapter 0 is a case and nothing happens in the prologue, I'm assuming. You know what Lads is? Yeah, Love in Deep Space. I'm on Twitter. I've seen the sussy scenes. Dude, drip!
There's a place I want to show you. It's the best spot to learn about this town.
The museum.
Hey, relax. Don't be so nervous.
Sure.
The date game? Yeah. Well, it's a dating game and it has like combat stuff
Come on,
too,
this
right?
way.
I think. I've seen stuff on it. Dude, this hat's so drippy. Whoa.
I love the view of the city from here.
This random abandoned ass
No.
building.
It's like we're always right at the brink of dawn. Although, thanks to them, the real dawn will never rise here.
Ah, Shinra.
You mean Amaterasu Corporation?
Kanai Ward is isolated and out of the UG's reach. Now, Amaterasu is the de facto master of the city. None who wish to live
Being
in
what's name feels
peace
like cheating, but
dare
I don't know
defy
if it would be on him or you. Whatever, go see Zane, I don't care. Cheh. Who's that OC? What do you mean? That's Yako Furio, dude.
As long as you know your place, life can be pretty good here.
He's voiced by Kaiji Tang, I think.
Open an umbrella,
He's the director.
the rain
He's
won't
like the
touch
director of the
you. Wear a
detective
raincoat
agency.
and- You know what I mean, right?
Kinda.
A while back, our detective agency used this building. But we were kicked out due to a contract dispute.
I choose one of you two now I think of it. Yeah, you can just be playing lads right now.
The owner claimed renting the building out to detectives made the place unpopular. In Kanai Ward, detectives aren't even allowed to have their own offices.
Really?
I don't know what the WDO
I'm
is
on Pokemon
thinking.
Night. You died, okay?
I don't want this
You're
town
right,
to
my bad.
change.
So
It should
you're
stay the
cheating
way
on
it is.
Zane with
It deserves some peace and quiet.
Greninja?
That's why this time around,
with
I don't want any trouble.
Sylveon?
It's not easy to negotiate with these people.
I heard that Kanai Ward has a lot of...
Screams are part of the daily noise around here. They're kind of like church bells marking sunset. Whenever someone's smiling in that building, someone
That's
else in town is
Pokephilia.
weeping.
There's no crimes against Pokemon, Batman!
However, we can't go punching the guy who's smiling. We can only offer a handkerchief to those in tears before quietly slipping away. Nothing more is needed anyway. We're not superheroes or anything. We're just detectives.
Just
I'm scared.
detectives, he says. But he has the resigned smile of someone who's given up. That look tells me exactly the kind of place Kanai Ward
I was
is.
with Zane when you started
And the way
streaming.
words couldn't begin to
I like how you
describe
say like he's real.
This fuzzhead dude comes off like an irresponsible geezer, but there's an ominous aura around him.
Aura?
You only end
He's
up
got
like
aura.
that if you've seen death all the time.
Could it be because of this city?
Maybe. Or maybe it's its old man stench.
Huh? Something wrong? Is there something on my gorgeous face? Back in the day, I was
He is
rather
gorgeous. Look at those
popular with
eyes.
the ladies. You may think that means I'm no longer so popular, and you...
I'm different than before. Can't hear a shit.
Does it
No! I think you need to clean your ears.
Oh, this stuff? Fatalists would tell you that all rain must come to a stop. But for the past few years, the rain in our town hasn't stopped falling.
For years?
Yeah, years. It started around, 3 years ago? Weird, huh? Thanks to that, we have no need for weather forecasts.
I don't know what you said, but yes.
A city where it's
Okay, go clean your ears.
no wonder things are so dark and damp here.
The rain sure
Clogged
has changed
ears.
things around here.
Slay, go baby
Built the
girl.
city. Supposedly, there's something in the rain that messes with our bodies and the environment. But it's all hearsay. No one knows why the rain never lets up. But it probably has something to do
I
with
can't hear.
Amaterasu.
Kanai Ward.
I know. I'm just messing with you.
Bizarre, huh? You're not gonna make it here if you find this shocking.
Rain in raincoat? Crazy, exactly. That's what it's called,
You'll
raincoat.
be seeing a lot of strange things.
I
in
think
this
it's also
city,
because it sounds
I'll
like
tell you that
raincoat.
much. But there's no need to overcomplicate things. Everything is just an illusion in the rain. Just think of it that way, and trust me, it's easier this way.
Is it?
Well, now that I finished showing you the town, let's head to the agency.
This place.
What do you mean?
Oh, it smells so good here. It's like there's a florist on every corner.
Really? I don't see any florists.
I didn't mean it literally. To me, nothing smells sweeter than the stench of death.
Oh.
Stench of death?
There are gruesome mysteries all over this place. It smells so lovely.
That sounds...
Hey, Yellow.
Right.
Alright. For school roleplay action of book, I'm a sheep. What?
Now then.
E-Pro. What?
Yes.
What does this mean? Wait, is there anything I can...
I totally get it. It's fun to say no at least once when you get choices like this.
Anything? Oh, here.
You know,
I shall be there in white, and boom, I'm a sheep. Anything here? Anything here? Alright, nothing. Cool.
Now then.
yes.
Zane shirtless? Ooh. I thought they're mostly shirtless all the time, dude.
This area is called Kamasaki District. It's the busiest and messiest place in all of Ganai Ward. In other words, it's a lively area.
Hmm.
The neon looks magical blurred in the rain.
It does.
If there really is
Do
an
that too.
illusion
Gets
in
the
the
fan
rain,
putting money. Show.
maybe the streetlights. I don't have any memories of
There's
this
some
scene,
art that
but
I have that's just shirtless, but I
makes
don't
me
really.
nostalgic.
I don't really do that type of art
Perhaps I'm from a
often.
city
I like
this one.
cool looking art
Or maybe if you formed my mind
compared
into
to
a shape,
slutty
it'd
art.
look
You know
like
what I'm
this
saying?
place.
Hey, isn't it weird how it's not flooded, given how it's always raining here?
It looks like they have a good drainage system. See? There's a drain leading to a pipe over there.
You know what will make the fans go ooga? What?
Freaks me out. Just imagine what would happen if I got sucked in there. Hey, there's a
Nightland, dude. Wait, night like? Oh my god, I could be like Sonic and the Black Knight.
I explained briefly, but basically...
That would go hard. It would go hard, dude. I could be like Hassar, dude.
My colleagues and hired assistants all quit. They said working here as a detective was simply impossible.
So, you've been working as the only detective for the whole city ever since?
I would pay. Dude.
It's not like I could change careers.
Chivalrous.
I'm a WDO detective, after all. Clients trust me to do the job. Although, most of my requests involve infidelity or finding lost pets.
What about unsolved mysteries?
The peacekeepers get to handle that. Detectives don't even get close.
Oh, interesting.
Pushing me.
But now...
Thank you for the 5
things
bits,
could be different
Aaron.
since you're all here.
Huh?
That's clearly payment for the night art.
Yeah, I got a feeling things will be a bit stuffy moving.
Pretty sure Alex Lee is in this game. Got to wall it out right now. What do you mean? Ooh, ew, ew.
Is your agency up ahead?
Like I said earlier, detectives are...
Ugh, must we travel this nauseating path? I'm too blue-blooded.
The other master detectives
What's
are
stinky?
already waiting at the agency. You're the last to join us.
Other master detectives? But everyone on the train died.
Thanks to that hitman hired by Amaterasu. The WDO anticipated interference. They prepared multiple routes for entry into Kanai Ward. They covered their bases. Other master detectives arrived from routes besides...
Posture check with the bit because you don't have an only one. Okay.
Both
I will add
official
one
and
next stream.
Unofficial members traveled through these various routes.
Oh, that's why.
So it wasn't just the Amaterasu Express.
Yes, please.
Amaterasu
Yes. I
Corporation
don't want you
caught
spending
up
your money
and tried to
pointlessly.
interfere on all the routes. Granted, they deny any involvement. Some routes were completely stopped out.
No.
Yours barely made it.
That tragedy happened to others too.
Money output more. No. Thank you for hydrate.
There are 4 others who survived. Unfortunately.
Damn, more than.
A lot of
Oh, so it's just more.
sacrifices
It's more than just the people on the train too that died.
As a result, you could say master detectives of the highest caliber have been gathered here. Each of you did outsmart Amaterasu and made it here after all.
I mean, no.
The highest caliber? Hearing Master get complimented really annoys me.
Why?
Always however I wanna. Okay.
Master detectives are like...
But be responsible. Be responsible. Baby, spend on stuff you enjoy, like IDV. How about 5K next time? No, don't do that. Don't do that. That's like what, 50 bucks? Terrible idea, terrible idea. Burbank area. Gidma district. Or Gidma district. Hamasaki district. Mansion. Underground passage. Okay. Ah, no, I'm sorry.
Here we are.
Ooh. Ooh.
Where's the agency?
It's right here. All right. Remember this, Yuma. The most important things cannot be seen by the eye.
I was on a sub and said no! Whoa. Wait, is it a submarine? Oh, shit! That's crazy. Hell yeah!
I thought my eyes were gonna pop.
Welcome to the Nocturnal Detective Agency. What, you expected something a bit tidier?
I think the
guess
dude wants a
call this
boyfriend.
place
I want
clean
money.
myself.
I don't know.
Isn't it awesome?
I don't know if having a submarine is having money though, you know? Because this is their office.
Assigned to a sinking ship of a detective.
Also, detectives kind of don't get a lot of business in this this town. He's quite literally the only detective in the city. You know what those things are worth? Okay, but maybe it's different here. Maybe he found it. Maybe that's the last of his money that he used to purchase it, you know? You don't know. You know the story. Company property, yeah, it could be company property. Maybe it was provided by him, by the WDO. Meh. Oh, there they are! He hot anyways? Dude, I think all these characters are hot, dude. Maybe not that guy. Alex Lee!
Thanks for waiting, everyone. Our final new member has arrived at last.
Watch it! Don't just come barging in here.
Sorry.
The manager describes me
What are you
in the
talking
chimney.
about? This is my detective agency, isn't it?
Victory is mine. Pay up.
But hold on, that doesn't count. It was an accident thanks to the chief barging in here.
Nonsense. You should have expected him to return from his errand. Moreover, you should have realized he was back when our submarine resurfaced.
When you put it like that.
With my logic, anything is possible.
What are they fighting about?
Are you seeing that fat ass dog sleeping? The puppy one? No.
Hey, what are you doing with those matches?
It's just a little game. He strikes the matches one by one. He wins if he lights 10 in a row. But if he fails even once, I win. And he failed. Thus, I get all the cap.
Hang on,
They're gambling.
The
The one that struggles and that's recorded after a meal? No, I don't know what you're talking about. It's another obscure reference you keep. It's like the Roblox.
Hey, ref, how many matches was it? You can check by counting the number of chocolates on the table.
Sure thing.
I get it, like, not really? I don't know. Sounds pretty obscure.
So eat those? We're using them to count. How many are we missing now? 2 or 3? Come on, princess. How many did you eat? Be honest.
2 or 3. What comes after 3? I never remember since I so rarely count that high. Please give me just a moment to
Why don't you count the number of matchsticks you've used instead?
Oh, right. I'll just count the matchsticks in the ashtray. Why the hell are there so many? Didn't you say no open flames are allowed in here?
It's harder to quit than you think.
Aha! I remember. The number 4 comes after 3.
Yup.
So the answer is 4. Huh? But there is still a chocolate missing.
Hang on, there were more than 4 to begin with. Did you eat another one? Wait, you're eating it right now!
It is too delicious. So this is what commoners eat. Interesting. It is simply heavenly.
Anyway, time to pay up.
Enough. I'm using my authority as chief to end this game. And no more gambling. Do you understand you're in Kanai Ward? Don't give the peacekeepers any reasons to drop in on us. Virtue, honesty, and staying the hell out of trouble. That's our motto here at Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Yeah.
Now then, I'd like to introduce you to our final team member, Yuma Cocoa Head.
Yay!
A round of applause.
Nice to meet you all.
I was hoping they'd be amazing detectives, but they all look kind of dumb. I wonder which one of them will die first. Him or me?
Hey, knock it off. They managed to get past Amaterasu's attacks. I'm sure they're all amazing.
Yeah, I want to hear about them. Like their incidents.
Yuma, let me introduce everyone to you. First, the one sitting over there is Halara Nightmare.
Halara Nightmare.
The
I can feel the Danganronpa. Yeah, you can definitely feel the vibes. But I like how it has a different, like, you know, aesthetic to it. Yuma signs a contract with them. He could be signing an NDA for the NDA.
Match boy over there.
Yeah. Hi Tristan, by the way, welcome in.
Wait, who's the match boy?
Tetsuhiko Thunderbolt. These names are crazy, by the way. Yuma Kogo Head. Something Nightmare. Halara Nightmare.
Fubuki Clockford.
Clockford.
She is the heiress to the famous Clockford family.
A pleasure to meet you.
And the one inside the fireplace.
What, fireplace? But why there of all places?
I can't take that name seriously. Fucking Coco Head.
Anyway, his name is Vivia Twilight.
Vivia Twilight.
Hey, nice to meet you.
And yet, Yuma's name is still the weirdest.
Right. Now that we're all here, let's have a seat.
All right, let me take a seat.
Sit down right here.
Can I investigate anything here? Map. That guy was born to be emo. His name says it all. You're right.
Right.
Twilights.
That's not the right way.
I got the lane. Yay!
What?
Give me a sec. I'll see that after I finish with the game. What's getting pinged? Oh.
Yuma.
Just the first one?
I'm sure.
Okay.
Sure.
Because there wasn't a short one? Oh.
So you're the survivor from the Amaterasu Express massacre. You don't look like much.
How did you guys hear about it already?
Everyone on the train died besides you? That sucks.
That
Had I
sucks.
been on the Amaterasu Express, I would have solved it before anything had gone down.
Okay, Despicable.
Damn. Missed the chance to show off my superstar self.
This short stack is so arrogant.
At least he's confident. I like his confidence.
Yuma, do you like chocolate?
Yeah.
Did you know that chocolate grows on cacao trees?
No way.
Inside of all those trees with their
Going now because I'm on fire. Yeah, go eat! Oh my god! Go get some food. Thank you for stopping by, Fair, and go eat. Bye bye.
Adventure?
Correct. I am an adventurer and a detective.
Nice to meet you.
It's an adventure.
You purposely came over to talk to me?
Aww.
So kind. Don't worry.
I wouldn't, but I couldn't handle
You don't
another week.
avoid me or anything.
Another week of what? Not eating?
I prefer to
Ciao! Ciao!
be. A place like this gives me a sense of peace and quiet.
Yeah, oh my.
die
Go eat,
someday.
please. Oh my goodness.
I have...
Oh no. He wants to die someday. I mean, you know, we all end up dying someday, you know?
Now, all remaining agents sent to the Nocturnal Detective Agency are here.
Going because I want to, okay? Okay, okay.
There are a lot less of
Hope
you
you
than what
enjoy
we
your
originally
food.
planned. Well, regardless of how many people we would have gotten, we'd still be no match against the Peacekeepers now. So, we'll keep laying low down here and avoid
Yeah, Bee.
provoking them
Okay.
as we...
You want to stay submerged in this filthy river? I didn't come
Nah, I
here to
fainted.
rot
No,
like
don't say that.
sewage. I want to make a grand entrance, solve all unsolved mysteries, and become a superstar detective. Oh, and once I'm rich and famous, I'll make you all my assistants.
In Kanai Ward, solving cases won't make you famous. All information is controlled by the Peacekeepers. They simply conceal anything that... If you want to be famous in this town, it's much easier if you're a villain.
I see.
Wait, don't actually do it! Don't instigate anything with those guys. Got it?
I'm just kidding around.
Why is the WDO gathering master detectives in Kanai Ward? What do they want us to do?
Honestly, I don't know what the WDO is thinking either. I just found out about this recently myself.
You didn't receive any instruction?
Not yet, at least. I'm hoping they'll call us eventually, but before that, there's something I need to verify first. Yuma, it's about
Oh
you.
yeah, my license.
I heard the Peacekeepers talking and learned about it back then, but do you really have amnesia?
Huh? Amnesia?
Yeah, it seems like I do. I don't remember anything from before getting on the Amaterasu.
Ah, then you and I are alike. We are amnesia buddies, Yuma.
Wait, yes? What?
Furuki, you...
Indeed. I cannot
Oh my
remember
fucking
what I
god.
had for breakfast.
I think you're just forgetful.
Don't make things even more complicated.
My apologies.
What is the source of your amnesia?
No, it doesn't seem likely. I was still at the station when I woke up.
So you really don't remember anything.
I like Tetsuhiko's voice actor.
Attacks like that.
I probably can't tell him it's thanks to the pact I made with the Death God.
You better not. Talking about me breaks the contract.
I think I was just lucky. Chief saved me in the end.
Well, you can work off your debt to me. So you really don't know who you are? In other words, you don't remember if you're a detective?
That's correct. Oh, but I do have a letter from the WDO, and this outfit is definitely mine because it fits perfectly.
I don't doubt you. That's not what I'm worried about. I've already verified your identity.
Oh.
Huh?
I didn't just daydream in the park and feed pigeons while y'all were heading here. I checked the routes everyone used and provided support wherever I could.
What?
Unfortunately, most of the info was kept secret, so supporting you was all I could do. At the very least,
what do you mean
did
by
manage to obtain info about the Amat. Then again, it was mostly thanks to Halara and Desuhiko since they arrived so early.
I got the passenger list from Amaterasu Corporation using my special forte.
Oh, what's his forte?
That ability is top secret, so
I guess we'll see it when it's
tell you
his
about
arc.
Your name was on the passenger list. Once we knew your name, obtaining more information was easy. I researched the histories of everyone.
This doesn't sound like something you need.
What? Of course it is! I might finally get to learn about my past!
So, the truth might surprise you, but among the master detectives registered at the WDO, no individual with the name Yuma Cocohead exists.
What do you mean?
5 master detectives were summoned to the Amaterasu Express. That is an undisputable fact, but a detective in training was also
Oh!
Detective in training?
That's you, Yuma. Looks like you've been working toward being a detective at the WDO. You may be part of the organization, but you haven't earned your stripes just...
So, I'm not really a master detective yet?
I see, I got it.
You never fail to...
Despite that, I know for sure you'll be an integral part of our team. I reviewed your profile in the WDO records, and it turns out you have a phenomenal ability.
What is it?
Ability? So I do have some sort of special power too?
Your record claims that you're Would you mind making us breakfast from now on?
Your lake is made.
I don't know if I can. I don't have any memories about Never mind. Did my profile mention any, like, where I used to live or my personal history?
It didn't have any details of the sort. You see, you've got a trainee's profile, not a proper master detective's.
I see.
You know, trainees are kind of like appetizers.
Okay,
in
so
a
that explains why
restaurant, don't you think?
Zilch was also...
Makes you the Don't worry, I'll do my best to train you from the ground.
What's wrong? There's nothing to feel ashamed about. Everyone starts off as a trainee. Also, not everyone can use their forte from the get-go, though some are born rather gifted. Still, no matter how much talent you have, you require the right training to make the most use of your ability. No matter how smart they are or how dexterous their fingers, no surgeon dives straight into surgery. The
That's a
same
good way
goes
to
for
put it.
master detectives. If you want to do things the right way, you have to learn it.
So everyone here also trains at the World...
The WDO requires a 2-year training period for all agents. During that time, the agent's paranormal disposition is honed into a forensic forte, specializing in investigation. And those who manage to develop their forte are certified as master detectives.
Like me. Plus, once you become a master detective, you get a
Oh yeah, he doesn't have a
detective
D because he's in
By the
training.
way, not all detectives working for the WDO are master detectives. There are regular detectives, like myself, who don't have fortes.
Oh yeah.
I still got my detective deed. It doesn't say master
I
detective
see.
on it, but it still holds the same weight. A forte mostly depends on innate talent. Some people will never develop it, no matter how much effort they put in. But that doesn't mean they can't be a detective. Anyone can get a detective deed as long as they complete their training.
I see.
So is
The ones with
that my
fortes
case as
are
well?
master detectives.
I don't...
There is no record about your forte. You could be like me and have no special power.
I knew.
Who cares about that? You've got me, Master.
Look, there's no need to be so down about having no forte of your own. That has nothing to do with whether you're a good detective or not. Even a kid or a delinquent can be a master detective if they're good at one thing. But detectives with no special abilities must pass basic testing with flying colors before they're certified. So, in fact, you could say those without special
I think he's just trying
make better
to stroke his
detectives.
own ego.
You're just tooting your own horn, old man.
But being both a capable detective and a master detective would be even better, such as myself.
Oh, Halara.
Horn too.
Anyway, whether you have an ability or not, the fact remains that you've been striving to be a detective.
So I wanted to be a detective.
Also, keep in mind that despite being a trainee, you were given a directive. That's
true.
You must be quite capable. I mean, master detectives were killed, but you managed to survive.
I'm not sure if that's right.
Yeah,
I'm
he was.
sure you shall
He
eventually
survived due to
remember
luck
all that you have forgotten, Yuma.
because they
Although,
decided to
I
pin it
still
on him
do
for
not
some reason.
remember what I ate this morning, let alone yesterday's weather.
It was raining. It's always raining.
Oh, right.
Is she this dumb on purpose? I think she's putting on an act. Maybe she's a giant skink. It's boom kill time if you fall for her, Master.
I didn't do anything.
By the way, my agency treats both trainees and detectives as the same thing. To all you master detectives, you better not drop your guard or the rookie here's gonna steal your thunder.
He's such a good boss.
Go ahead and too bad for you, rookie. I'm gonna take all the medals.
I have no desire to compete.
You senior detectives sure are a hand. Vivia, anything you'd like to say to the new...
No, not...
I love Vivia. He's so cool.
A call?
That's the direct line to the World Detective Organization. So, they're finally contacting us. All communication in Kanai Ward is shut out from the outside world. So that phone is rather special. And, obviously, it's kept secret from the Amaterasu folk.
I just spoke with Kajitang and Ashley. Okay. I did get it right. Who's Desuhiko's voice? I really like Desuhiko's voice.
Go ahead, rookie.
Huh? You want me to answer?
Master!
They're trying to get in touch. Guess we need to answer.
I like how depressed he is. So funny.
This is the beginning of another adventure. I am so excited.
Hurry up and answer. They'll hang up.
You better get it before they
His
hang
name is
up.
Koi Dao. Oh. Dude, I can't believe he's Vietnamese, dude.
Don't tell me you don't know where the
I guess he's not in the... Is he not in anything?
Hello, Nocturnal Detective Agency.
He was
Please
free to
state
La
your
Jolla?
business.
No way! Oh shit, it's number one.
Good work, all of you.
Prosy
Everyone
D!
is present. So few of you survived. Far less than I anticipated, but considering who survived, this should suffice.
What the hell? Who's this grandpa? He acts like he's hot shit.
What beats me? I've never seen him before. My contact is usually someone totally...
Perhaps he dialed the wrong number?
No, that's impossible. This is a direct line to the WDO. Who are you? Would you mind telling us your name?
A name. Unfortunately, I discarded my name long
That was
ago.
very satisfying to look at. Yeah, I really like
Now I simply
Yako's
go by
design.
number one. I'm sure you've heard of me.
Whoa! Brains. Brains.
Number one?
You're joking! Seriously? My sincerest apologies for my rude behavior.
I didn't expect number one.
I like all their designs. Hilara's is nice
This
too.
Is he
I like how
a
smooth her
big
hair is.
deal or something? Number one is the top master detective, leader of the World Detective Organization.
The top detective of the WDO?
He rarely ever shows himself. Thus, no one knows his true identity. He is only known among detectives as number one.
He's the top of the World Detective Organization?
It's just some old man.
Hey!
I am here to give those of you who arrived your instructions. There is a dangerous secret lurking here.
Oh yeah, going from smooth when you first meet him, like, hi, now let's calm down. You wouldn't want to get in trouble, right? Yeah, he's like, oh yeah, I'm a top dog. I'm like,
Which we refer to as Kanai Ward's ultimate.
so now he's like, what? The classic like middle-aged like role. Before he was like sly.
However, Kanai
Was
Ward's
not
ultimate
is not him
secret
now.
Isn't a problem affecting only this city. There is a chance it relates to the ongoing great global mystery.
Great global
Hence
mystery.
why I chose to deliver your orders directly. Move swiftly to investigate Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. Doing so will assist us in solving the great global mystery, that is all.
Huh? That's it? How about some clues?
Did they ever go into detail on like what happened with each of the master detectives while they were on
If you're a
transport?
detective, search for clues yourself. Providing any information beforehand will merely result in misconception. Do you recall the World Detective Organization's creed? A detective must never overlook a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed. A detective must always prioritize solving a case. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
I'm using my imagination, I guess. What? No
Every
way!
single day during training.
I'm so curious.
But it's not something you can easily put into practice.
Is that true, Master?
I don't remember at all.
Mysteries are the greatest threat to humanity. The WDO will not allow mysteries to go unsolved. They shall be eradicated with sagacious wit and indomitable will. We must guide the lost souls of victims to paradise in the name of truth. Go forth, proud detectives.
Like on their way here, just imagine that goofy of a intro case that you had to live through. Dude, my case was crazy. I can't even imagine a setting. How did they get into the city? Through a boat? Some of them were like all routes are considered, right? So like, I don't look at them.
We play our cards right, we're guaranteed to get promoted.
It isn't so simple. Just look at how much we sacrificed to get you here. Kanai Ward's ultimate secret must have something to do with Amaterasu.
He's like, oh no, Amaterasu
Which
Corporation.
means we have to snoop on them. They're gonna wipe us out.
So it's a full-on war then.
I think Phoebe just walked in air as Chaos avoided her.
War is awful. I myself.
I assume not everything involved a hitman. So there's like a more than like 50% chance of, or like there's a pretty good chance of like not getting eliminated.
I was. However, I was also lost in my own thoughts.
You weren't listening then.
So, Chief, any ideas about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
This place has so many secrets that I have no idea where to start. But one thing that comes to mind is this unending rain.
He said that it has something to do with the great global mystery.
I have no clue what that is.
Well, for now, let's sneak into Amaterasu Corp and start gathering up info.
We stand girls as dumb as rocks.
Don't you dare do anything dangerous like that. It's not like they're leaving secrets in easy to reach spots.
Yeah, we still don't get to hear. We don't get to hear anything. Hi, Stone.
You're a bloody idiot.
Then what are we supposed to do?
You really want to know? The right thing to do is absolutely nothing.
Hola, hola.
Jeez.
Come on. You need to snap out of it, Chief.
I've got a bad feeling about all this. Who would have guessed number 1 would show up? All I wanted was to sink quietly into the river.
Are things really that bad?
Yeah, lives are at stake here. Danger is a daily occurrence in all of Kanai Ward.
I'm used to wagering my life like poker chips. It feels like.
Oh, she's a gambler.
Maybe for you, but I'm not that way. Who said
I guess that should have been obvious when she was gambling about the matchsticks.
I got it. Let's pretend like we didn't hear it. No, I know that's impossible. Given the sacrifices that were already made, the WDO can't back down now. I guess we have no choice.
Chief Yako.
Everything that goes down in this city is handled by the peacekeepers of Amaterasu Corporation. They simply fabricate or cover things up in whatever way's most convenient for them. In other words, the truth they're hiding may be connected to Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Some of these cover-ups may be clues for unsolved mysteries.
But there are tons of cases where they covered up the truth.
That JPVA is Koyasu Ikidio. Oh, really? 1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3,
What we need to do is clear. Huh? Don't stare at me, dumbfounded rookie. We've got
I can imagine
each
it.
unsolved mystery one by one.
I suppose that's one way to solve whatever's going on.
Oh, fine. All right, listen up. Truth be told,
I like all the designs. They
I
have
wish
really
this
nice
day had
designs.
never come. But part of me knew that it was inevitable. Our goal now is to
But how come
expose Kanai Ward's ultimate
the
secret.
Amaterasu guys
We'll
and
be up against
Yuma are the only ones
Amaterasu
that are wearing the freaking WDO drip?
So please, be
I
extremely
kind of
careful.
understand Yuma because
We
he's a
don't know
trainee,
what
but
these
like
guys will do
the
to
rest
you,
of them were
that's
also
it.
wearing it.
You all survived the deadly triptych. We've been trapped in this rain for a long time now.
Oh.
But it's time to put
Oh
an
shit.
end to that. Please.
Speak your truth.
Help me save this city.
You heard him, Master.
They didn't get a chance to change. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I guess they wore it as proof.
In the unending
And then
rain, through the winding neon cityscape, draped in my raincoat, I roam in search of my missing memories. What secrets lurk in this labyrinth
Oh,
of
shit.
drainage pipes?
not this guy. Oh, it's that guy.
We have yet to find the answer.
Who's this?
The story of detectives
Oh, this
facing the
guy.
darkness that enshrouds the truth is about to begin.
Oh, what the fuck? Why there's zombies? Or are they like the fucking robed guys in Final Fantasy? Oh, is this the intro? Oh. Oh. Whoa. Looks like neon red. It literally is like it's kind of like Final Dude, Shinra, Amaterasu Court, same shit. Yuma Coco Head, Lucian Dodge, Anjali Kuna. I can read that. Everything's covered. Koidao. Oh. Oh, another Viet actor. Oh, another Viet actor. Kaiji Chang. Who is this? That number one. Shinra guards, okay. Not Shinra. Amaterasu guards. Robots. Okay, Yuma. Key. Oh. Whoa. Okay, animations from the game. Oh, whoa. Okay, screenshots from the game. Screencasts from the game, okay. I don't know who that is. Oh. All the villains, I guess. Makoto. Oh, those are the cases, I assume. Okay, interesting intro. Okay, just had some stuff, I guess. Alright, that's prologue. Yeah, we got through chapter 0 and prologue, and the next is the chapter 1. Save. Whoa! Kaiji Tang? Okay, now we're on chapter 1. Man, I kind of wish we had some, at least like a mention of what they each did. Maybe in like their arcs or something. Or maybe they, I thought like the DLC or like the stuff that Plus comes with would have some stuff like that.
The faint sound of a ticking clock.
Oh.
Melts against the sound of rain.
Wait. Okay.
Is that the timbre of water splashing a ship in the night? Or is it the sound of a wedge driven into the wheel of fate?
What the fuck? Oh, it's like Ace Attorney, dude, where like they have like the... Whoa!
Every time the vault's door closes, I search again for a reason to open it.
What the fuck? I assume this is like in Ace Attorney where like they have like the case description. Oh, the nail man. Classic Kotaku prologue move is to be an aspiring poet monologuer. It at least, you know, his monologues aren't reaching nobody. Yes, Shinigami to listen. I assume.
No one's here yet?
Okay, I can't save anytime. I can't save.
And to be fair,
I can. Oh, why? Okay. Okay, let's save here. Wait, what? No! I can always do this again, but we'll get through this.
Rarely on time anyway. Master detectives are
Soon?
all
Okay.
weirdos. Did you get a
I guess
good
when
night's
like
sleep,
the
Yuma?
exploration part happens.
What? But I gave you time to rest at the office. Your brain won't work right without enough sleep. Even today, my mind is crystal clear, although it doesn't get much use.
Okay. Okay, Yako. We could just load on now. Yeah, it's true.
Think that Master had to sleep on such a filthy sofa. The other Master detectives are staying at a hotel, right? That's no fair. I'm totally jealous. It's discrimination. They said detectives and trainees.
True!
For now, how about you wash your sleepy face?
Is it safe to smoke
Can't
in here,
work as a
sir?
detective when your mind is hazy.
It's got a fan. And a chimney. A fireplace. Alright, now I can save, I think. So there's also some... Oh, it's Halara for the first case. Okay. So we got... I assume this is like fast travel?
Don't forget this stuff.
Oh, okay. Yako dipped out, or did you just kill a guy? Splattered blood over it? I think it's just drip, dude. It's drip. Never mind. No, that can't be. Blood is pink. Blood is pink. All right. How do I guess I saved already, so I can just quit whenever. But that'll be it for today. We got through basically what I played when I first. So this is all like new content now. Things. Okay. This is basically where I left off when I played, or like before. Thank you for joining, everybody. Appreciate everyone who came by. I'll be continuing next week. I'm really curious. I guess some of the things that I was curious about are kind of I'm not curious about them anymore, especially like what all the other detectives went through, and also like the mystery behind the 6 people. But let's look for someone to raid. We got I'm gonna raid Oz. Oz loves Danganronpa, but he bought Rain Code. I'm trying to get him to play the game. I think he wants to play 100 Line 2, but I don't know. He doesn't have it anymore. He can't have it yet, so let's raid Oz. He's playing Coffee Talk. I think this is like just like a casual, like, just like sort of visual novel chill game. I think it has to do with like consulting, like people are consulting you as like a bartender, bartender talk. But thank you everyone for joining. Tomorrow we'll be finishing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I can finally delete all 120 gigs off my computer. Yakuza Kiwami on Friday, and Saturday is Bokura Planet. And then next week I'm gonna continue Rain Code, and then we'll find a game to replace Final Fantasy. Maybe I'll do like Crisis Core because I still haven't finished that. But I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for joining. Stay Coco. Stay crazy, Coco heads. Bye. Bum 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 bum.